The hell? The hell? What is this? Got mustard. What up, Lincoln? Leonidas in the house, everybody. I am on the run. I will not lie. See how many more nerds come in here. Damn, you're the first one, so you got that notification right away. Did they bust me out? No, I busted myself out. Had to be done, pal. How we doing, Brandon? Test foot. Don't forget your teeth. Oh, shit. She got her teeth, trust me. She got those little pearls. How do you guys get in here so fast? Normally, about 5 more seconds, everyone's going to show up. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, baby. What up, Disabled? How we doing? Mushroom, good to see you, pal. Rusty, Birdie, Scrooba, Dub Dub, Gabriel, Grizzly, 357, Chasing Nerdbait, Bailey in the house. How we doing? I think you're that, your profile picture looks a little different on here. I don't know. But good to see you. Infamous. BZ Watchdog Tag in the house. Alabama. Where's Grandma? Well, I will not lie. She broke out. She is on the run. We're clearly evading police right now. SOS, Big G, James, Stephanie, Frederick, Experience, Investigative. How we doing, pal? Cynical, Lewis, 11th, John, Tack, QLD, High Haven, Nikki. What is that name? What the hell? WWW, calm this. How we doing? How we doing, Chris? Leonardo. Hey, someone had to get out of jail, and let's just say Grandma did make the escape successfully so far. We are at an unknown location, and I just cannot give you all the details where I am because I am on the run. It was pretty easy to escape jail. It wasn't that hard. Actually, I got to plug this in real fast. My phone should be good to go. Did I sleep on my back? No, I slept on my belly. Let's just say I had a bit of fun doing that, you know. But good to see everybody in here. There's a lot of nerds in here already. I think 230 in here. Not bad, not bad. How we doing, Jimmy? Good to see you, Jimmy. Actually, hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. There we go. There we go. Good to see you. Good to see you. How we doing, Toad? AK? Yeah, I got hair lice. Michael in the house. Posley, Russell, John, Poke, Raymond, Frank in the house. Hell yeah. So we already have about 300 people in here. Damn, not bad. DMA in the house. What's DMA say? Glad you're free, brother. I'm going to send out that book soon. Hell yeah, I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me, DMA. And by the way, DMA, I heard you got hemmed up, arrested with Direct D for him shining a flashlight. Like, what the hell? So hopefully they just dropped the charges on that. That's crazy. I don't know if he did get arrested or go to jail for that, but that's unfortunate. That's stupid. Well, that's a funny arrest, though, you know. Hell yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, good to see all of you in here. Let me plug this bad boy in. We got some news for you. Just a bit of news. What the cuck? Hold on a moment. There we go. Oh, hold on. Maybe I got to put the key in there. Grandma's an escaped convict. You got that right, pal. We actually did escape jail. So I am on the run currently. I do have my warranties on me. They added more. So it's good to be out, ladies and gentlemen. It is good to be out. I don't know why my phone zoomed in on me like that. But oh shit, what the hell? Hell yeah. What's up, Cliff? Good to see you. California kid. So ladies and gentlemen, I suppose you want to know how my jail stay was. Actually, let me just unplug this. It's going to cuck up. So I did have to do that 10 days in jail, which I'll go into it in a bit, but the amount of support that I've received from you guys, especially when I was locked up, I had a bunch of people hit me up in there. I even had somebody send me a letter. I do know who sent me that letter if he's in here. That shit was hilarious. Hey, what's up, Dan? If you're the Dan I'm thinking of, good to see you. But yeah, wild stuff. I did have to go to jail. So, free speech, I get, it just doesn't really exist. If they don't like you, they're going to find you guilty. And that's exactly what happened. But don't worry, ladies and gentlemen, we here at BCNN have a plan to just punk these nerds into oblivion. We will prevail. I promise you that. It's going to be glorious. Erie County in the house. How we doing, pal? But yeah, I'll go into it briefly, I suppose. The 10 days in jail. So as soon as I got there, I think we ended up arriving there, around 10:30, 11 in the morning, which for me, that's a bit early. I was sleeping in super late, normally go to bed around probably 2, 3 a.m. But, I went there with a couple hours of sleep. I couldn't sleep. Yes, you can join BCNN. By the way, before we get started, if anybody does want to become an official member of Butt Crack News Network, hit me up on my email. My email's easy. It's my YouTube name, flexyourfreedoms@gmail.com, baby. Because right now we are expanding. We're going to legit finally expand. And I've been talking about this for so long, giving you guys the official Butt Crack News Network press passes and whatnot. But we are going to be doing that. So if you legit want to be a part of BCNN or want to come join us in protests or, holding these nerds accountable, definitely hit me up in the email one more time. flexyourfreedoms@gmail.com, baby. Hell yeah, there we go. Yeah, Chili got wrecked. Poor Chili. Whether you like the guy or not, he got beyond screwed. Like, what the hell? I feel bad for him. It's horrible. So I don't know if, we could get a group of people together and just keep protesting that bullshit, but that was so messed up. I don't know if you guys were aware of what happened, but Chili got wrecked. He was just filming a traffic stop. And apparently, I think he was in Nevada, but apparently in Nevada, it's all over the country, let's be honest. Officer safety trumps the Constitution. That's just how they roll. They're dumb nerds, and hopefully we get some people out there that can actually, go peacefully protest outside the judge's house. Stuff like that really needs to happen. People need to know, their neighbors need to know, their family needs to know just how much of a tyrant they actually are. It's very horrible. We are fighting for them on my channel. There you go, pal. By the way, Michael, attorney Michael in the house. Somebody emailed me about you. I haven't watched your channel or anything, but I do got to respond to that. And real fast, what up, Eminem? You guys have helped me out tremendously while I was in there, just tremendously. I couldn't believe it when I got out. You guys, I think Long Island Audit was the one so Long Island Audit, he ended up sharing my video, which I never thought he would do, especially that video, because the language for his channel is probably not his go-to, which at the same time, freedom of speech should mean freedom of speech. Whether somebody gets offended or not, that's why we have freedom of speech. It's for the language that people don't agree with, that they might find offensive. That's what it's for. And yet I was arrested simply because I got some cop's butt hurt. Very tragic. Get wrecked. I did get wrecked. But real fast, smoking auditor in the house. Good to see you, pal, with the $5. I'm glad you're free again. Wish I could do more. And I'm already an unpaid intern. I can't ask for a better position in BCNN. Hell yeah. The most you guys could do, really, and you guys were lighting them up. I didn't even, that's all, if you see something wrong, you always have to make your voice heard or nothing will ever change. And I'm very, very proud that you guys really made your voices heard while I was in there. I guess they just got a shit ton of phone calls, a shit ton of emails, and even the nurses, so I'll give a quick brief story. For those that don't know, I'm 100% disabled combat vet nerd, and some of my disability is from TBI, traumatic brain injury. It's basically just a fancy word for like concussions and whatnot. But with that, I get severe migraines, and the migraines suck. I had one today, but we're good now. Luckily, that's kind of why I wanted to do this live stream a bit earlier, but hey, it is what it is. But anyways, when I was in there, I was prepared. I brought like a little nerd ass one of these bags from Quick Store or whatever, and I put all my prescription medication in there because I knew that I need this stuff and I had to get it prescribed, all that. So when I gave it to him, I had Adderall on me, which that's a new prescription, but I don't really care about that when I'm in there. And they've seen that, and they're like, "Oh, you can't have this in there," which I was like, "Okay, that's fine. I don't need that, but I do need my migraine medication and shit, which is prescribed to me." And the nurse was just being so rude when I got there. I told him, I have back problems. I do. I have herniated discs, and that's just part of my back problems. Mild scoliosis, degenerative. I can't even say the word, disc disease, triple D boobs. Those are good too. But I do have that, and when I told her that, she's like, "No, you don't. You were walking over here just fine." I was like, "What the hell? Like, what the hell?" It's documented and shit. But anyways, whatever. She was a dumb nerd. And so what they ended up doing, you get meds twice a day when you're in this jail, which normally it's around like 7 to 8 in the morning to like 7 to 8 at night. You get it twice. I don't know why they don't put it in the middle. That would make actual sense. But they don't do that. And the lady's like, "Yeah, after, in my intake day," she said, "Yeah, you'll get your migraine medicine. We'll make sure you have that, in the evening." And I was like, "Okay, cool." And it turns out they did not give me my migraine medicine for 5 days, 5 out of the 10. Get cucked. Like, what the hell? So they were just making me suffer in there, which, it sucks, but we're good now. Luckily, they never gave me my migraine meds, and I kept telling them, and I wrote grievances and whatnot, because you have to. You need to make a paper trail for one. And then on the 5th day, they just kept, "Oh, we can't do it," or it's going through the system. So what happened was this. And by the way, I'll read your super chats and whatnot. I do appreciate that. Hell yeah. But so in jail, they get contracted through. There's like NAFT care, I think is actually what they're called. And they get contracted. So anytime someone comes in with medication, well, normally they're supposed to give you your prescribed meds. They'll check it to see if you don't put some fentanyl pills or who knows what the hell in there. But, anyways, they checked it. They said it was good, and they just refused to give me it until the 5th day. So, I just got absolutely cucked. And they're doing the same thing to other inmates in there that have like severe seizure problems and whatnot. They just weren't giving them their meds, while they were giving some of them, like some that came in with like expired meds for the same thing, for seizures, for instance. They gave him his stuff, but they didn't give the other guy that had a legit, active prescription, his meds like that. So they're just horrible on the nursing side or the pill side to give you medicine. There was one really nice nurse that she's like, "Yeah, like when you get in line to get your meds, you have to tell them your last name. And then they'll look at the information and look through." So I didn't even have to tell them my last name or anything. She's like, "Yeah, I know who you are." And I was like, "Yeah." And then she's like, "Yeah, everyone's been calling in for you, talking about the meds." So that was badass. I do appreciate that a lot. By the way, that's a lawsuit in itself. Just like making me suffer like that. Oh shit, I'm blind. There we go. So that's a lawsuit in itself. And my whole mission when I was locked up was to get certain information that I could use against them, against the jail itself, against city council. So I didn't get any information. Like I met a few good guys in there, and I'll talk about that in a minute. But damn, I already forgot what the hell I'm saying. That's a shame. I do have memory problems. Maybe I should have taken an Adderall before starting. But damn, I already forgot what I was saying. That's horrible. Anyways, I'll get back to it. I'll just start from the beginning. So I get in there at 11 a.m., right? And when you get in there, you get into they call it intake, right? I know some of you've been in jail and whatnot. And when you're in intake, you sit there, you're still wearing your normal clothes. You get there. And last time I was in intake in 2022 for getting arrested for that bullshit, I was freezing cold. Like I have not experienced that level of cold, and I get like bad, my back seizes up and whatnot. And it's like horrible, horrible. So for 2 years, I've been training my body, and I've been keeping the air conditioning on at the coldest setting 24/7, just so I can acclimate my body. So I didn't want to experience the suffering that it sounds dumb, but it's like 50 degrees in the fucking intake cell. I don't know why they purposely freeze you out, and they never gave me a blanket or anything, but so I've been training for that. And when I got in there, I was just fine. Luckily, I was like, oh damn, that actually did pay off. But for some reason, they kept me in intake for like 10, 11 hours. And normally it takes, when you get in there, it might take like 2 hours, maybe 3 tops. But they kept me in there for so long, it was really weird. But I was met when I got the handcuffs put on me going into intake. The CO there, he was actually really cool. He was nice. He was just super polite. So I was like, oh, okay, hell yeah. Maybe they're going to treat me all right in here. We get in there. I'm waiting forever, watching these dumbass nerd shows on TV. I don't even have a TV in my house or anything. I just watch YouTube for the most part. But like the TV shows just went downhill for one. Like, what the hell? There's some weird stuff like Kelly Clarkson had her talk show or something. That was really boring. But anyways, 10, 11 hours later, they're like, all right, come on, Mr. Bo, come with me. And so I was like, oh, great. Now I'm going to have to, strip down, spread my butt crack open and, do naughty things. Like that's what you do in jail to make sure you ain't boofing nothing, but let's just say I could fit a lot in this prison wallet, and we did have some good contraband. But anyways, I get in there and they have this, if you go to an airport, they have that, like scanner thing. It's like an x-ray. So I go in there, do that. And I'm like, oh, cool. This is cool. I'm not going to have to spread my butt crack open and, have them dig through the treasure. So, but unfortunately, after they did the scan and found out I didn't have anything on me, or they couldn't see what was in the prison wallet, because I put lead stuff in there to block it, they took me to a little room. And I was like, oh no, like what's going to happen in here? Priya, that's, if you know what Priya is, you'll get that. But, yeah, they made me strip down naked, butt naked. And I was like, oh, you're going to see Goliath here. And they did see Goliath, it was just feeling good. But let's be honest here, I'm packing no heat, but whatever. He wasn't gay about it or nothing. So it was fine. I did you have to lift up, your private parts, and they'll check it. And then you have to put your hands on the wall and weird shit. And then you gotta squat down like a nerd, just a nerd, and spread your butt crack open. So I did have to do that. Luckily, I did take a shower, so everything should have been clean, spick and span. And I believe it was. So after that, they gave me the jumpsuit. If you guys don't know, in Black Hawk County, they gave you, the colors were black and gray or black and white. That's your jumpsuit colors. So I put that nerd on. I was like, damn, this is tight, and it was like a 2XL that I picked. And he's like, yeah, you're going to want to get a way bigger size. So I think I got like a 4 or 5XL, which for that, is still not that big. So I ended up getting that. And then they took me, they're like, all right, ride this elevator up. That's where the main, the pod was at. And so I ride the elevator up. They give me 2 blankets. By the way, they don't give you a pillow in jail. I don't know if that's new or not, but no pillows in jail. So I ride up there. I wanted to look like I wasn't a brand new cuck. So I was good about it. I was mean mugging nerds. And then I just went in my cell, and they're like, all right, here's your cell. Put that up, made the bed, whatnot, did all that. Wearing Crocs, you get Crocs in there. They're actually pretty comfortable. I always thought those were nerd shoes, but they're pretty good. So I got that uniform on. I was like, damn, I guess, 10 days in here. I know if some of you've been to jail already, you're like 10 days. Like, don't be a little nerd about it. That's nothing, which that's fair. It's more of a fear of the unknown type shit. So, while I'm in there, the first like 3 days, I didn't talk to anybody. And what was weird, I heard, every time you go to jail, they're going to come up to you, right? They're going to come ask, hey, what's your charge? Why are you in here? To see if you're a chomo or whatnot for the most part. So no one even came up to me and like talked to me at all. I was like, what the hell? This is weird, because I was expecting it. Un momento, you got to get that water, ladies and gentlemen. Stay hydrated. We do have the hydration. Ooh, that hits the spot, let me tell you. So anyways, when I'm in there, I tried getting my meds, my head's hurting and shit. It always is, like today was, but for the most part, it was like at nighttime or sometimes throughout the day. It was pretty miserable for the first 5 days. And every single day I went up there for meds, they just denied me. They're like, well, you're not in the system. You're not in the system. And I was like, what do you mean I'm not in the system? I just brought you like 6 prescription meds in the bottle and everything. And they just refused to give me it. So I was like, this is fucked up. So I did that grievance and everything. And you guys were calling like crazy nonstop. So that's badass. You guys were redressing the shit out of them. And that does make a huge, huge change. And you guys helped me out tremendously with that. And then I want to give a shout out to D at Butt Crack News Network, ladies and gentlemen, and Chasing Liberty, that nerd. And there's many more of you that ended up protesting for me while I was in there, I think April 1st. But I finally got my stuff. Well, they gave me like Tylenol and stuff. I was like, what the hell? This ain't going to help my migraine. Like, that's Tylenol. That shit doesn't work. So yeah, I got cucked, whatever. But I met this group of guys in there. There was like, he's about 50, or I guess he's turning 50 in a couple weeks, but there's like a half black dude that was like 50 years old. There's another guy named Jensen that I don't know, actually, he's probably like 40 or something like that. And then there was one more nerd in there that was like 30 or so. And the whole time, basically what I was doing, we had our little tables because you get locked down. So it's basically like you get 45 minutes to an hour on average outside of your cell. And then you get like 40, it's like the same thing. Like every 45 minutes or so, you get put on lockdown. Sometimes it's longer because they're so short staffed in Black Hawk County jail that they're just going to keep you on lockdown for a lot of the portion of the time. And you have to wake up at 7 in the morning. You have to make your bed, make sure your cell's clean. And by the way, I don't know if this is for every jail or anything, but 1,000 people in here. Hell yeah. That's badass. That's my personal record anyway. Hell yeah. But you have to make your bed and whatnot, whatever. It was the same standards as the military when I was in, to where they even like checked the little window thing on your door, your cell door, and made sure there's not a single smudge on there or any streaks. You got to clean the toilet that has the sink on it. If you guys don't know, that's where you drink. You're drinking out of the toilet, which was kind of weird. But at the same time, I was like, hell yeah, I've done this many times at home. Like, no problem. And by the way, if you don't know, I taught my cats how to drink out of the toilet, just in case if I wasn't able to return home, I always have a shit ton of cat food and then leave the toilet open so they could jump in and drink. It's really weird, but hell yeah, it's a good idea. I mean, let's be honest. But yeah, you got to clean your room just like crazy. Can't have any dust like on the floor or anything, but this jail was weird. This was a lot different than I was expecting, considering you had this little tablet. It's kind of like a phone, like a small baby nerd iPad, right? On that nerd iPad, you have like the old Nokia games, like, I don't even know, like one's like a Galaga or whatever. They did have a millionaire game. And by the way, I beat like every single category on that millionaire game. And people were like, oh, no way, that's cool. And I was like, hell yeah, I'm the best. But anyways, I was playing that. And then you got megabytes. So you cannot put money on your own books, which I found to be like, what the hell? Like, how can I not put money on my own books? Especially people that, get locked up. They don't have family or friends that can hook them up with some money. So they can't even call out. You can't call out or anything. You have to have megabytes or people to put money on your shit. And luckily for me, I had quite a bit of you put megabytes on that little tablet, so I was able to actually watch a couple movies here and there. But it was weird. Yeah, you get a freaking tablet, and I was like, oh shit, that ain't bad at all, you know. Okay, cool. You get a nerd tablet. What else you get? Oh, and the cells. So people are like, you're going to be locked up with Big Bubba in there. And I was like, hey, I cannot wait. Me and Bubba are going to have some fun in there. I did sleep on my stomach, but that was only because we were in single man cells when I was locked up. And I was not expecting that. I was thinking, we're going to have, we're going to have at least 2 people, maybe 4. I would have thought, but no, it was single man cells. So that was badass. Cause, I hate going to the bathroom, at least number 2, baby, in front of people. Like, that's just, that was like one of my biggest, besides the migraine problem, that was like the next biggest thing that I was not looking forward to. But in there, hey, not bad. Now we talk about the jail food in there. So I'm used, because I used to work at, a halfway house for well over a year. And that's Aramark. If you know what Aramark is, it's like the most poverty food you can buy. Apparently, I don't even know if they use Aramark. They use something even more poor. So the food in there was absolutely the worst thing I've ever had. Through Afghanistan, the food never poisoned me like it poisoned me in this jail. So I got wrecked. Just poisoned every day. My stomach was all jacked up and whatnot. But the food, I mean, I'll eat it, it's really like I've eaten much worse. So it's just very low tier food. And then every dinner you have, I guess you're supposed to have like 2 hot meals a day or something. You don't have that here. You have one lukewarm meal, and that's lunch. And then breakfast, it's the most poverty breakfast you could think of. Raisin Bran cereal, it's just bran. So you just got that stupid bran, like, what the hell, flakes, flavorless flakes, whatever, and then you have, what else did they give you? You get like a little thing of milk. Oh, and then you get this square thing. It's like a rock hard square piece of, it's not even bread. I don't even know what the hell it was, but it tasted horrible. So I didn't even eat that shit. Like, how do you even eat that? It's like a rock hard bread. But we did that. And then for lunch, it's like random stuff that's actually heated up a little bit. And mystery meat, that was a big thing they had there. So we did have some mystery meats. I don't know what the hell it was. It could have been rabbit meat, or maybe little Bambi deer rabbit meat. I don't know, salamander meat. But they had some weird shit in there. That was lunch, and I think, by the way, I think the calories was well under 2,000 a day. Cause I literally lost from the stress and the food there. I probably lost 20 fucking pounds. And when you go to the gym all the time and work so hard to gain muscle, it does suck when you lose a shit ton of it, because it's going to take months to get that back just from, a couple weeks of that bullshit going on. So that sucks. I'll get back to the gym though. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen, grandma's going to get jacked and off. But so we had that for, the food schedule, and the dinner. You get peanut butter and jelly, which I eat peanut butter and jelly here all the time. I like that shit, but hell no, over there, it was like poison. Like the peanut butter in there and the jelly, it like made you so sick. And by the way, I don't know what's wrong with me, but I very rarely fart, normally. And if I do, it smells like lubricant for some reason. No, it doesn't smell like that. It smells like nothing for the most part. You know what I'm saying? But in there, holy cow, you ever smell like the worst smelling eggs in the world? It smelled just like the nastiest hard-boiled egg farts. So I was like, I was like making myself sick every time. Oh, I can't see. Making myself sick just by the smell of that. And luckily now we're good to go. Everything's, my stomach actually cleared up and we're good now. But, yeah, the med problem was bad. And when I went there, the biggest thing I did was play cards when I met that group of people. And by the way, I was wondering if people would know who I am, but they really didn't. Like, no one knew who I was except one guy there, which I became really good friends with. And he's really who would be like the pod boss for the most part. But there's no pod bosses. It's set up really weird to where if they suspect you could be a pod boss or trying to extort people, whatever, you get sent out of that pod right away and you get cucked. So there was no pod boss for the most part. But yeah, I hooked up with him, and we just started. They taught me a game called cribbage. I don't know if you guys have ever played cribbage, but I heard, that you play spades in jail, you play poker in jail and whatnot. But the big game here, for whatever reason, was cribbage. That's all we played. So I did learn how to play that. If you guys know what cribbage is, let me just scroll down. By the way, I'll read your guys' super chats. Oh, Billy, member for 2 months. Hell yeah. Now I can see the chat. I'm sorry. If I can't read your super chats right now, I'll get to that. So we did play cribbage. That was a pretty fun game. You got to count your cards to 15 or 31. 15 for 2. There you go. You know how to play it. So yeah, we were playing that shit all the time, and it did pass time. So the first 5 days I was in there, when I didn't get my meds and everything, like I was going through, and I was only, big deal, 10 days, anyone could do that. But at the same time, I was getting waves of like deep depression. I already have that problem anyway, but I was just getting waves of deep depression for the first 5 days. Like, damn, like for whatever reason, that sucked. But after I got with that group of friends and we were just hanging out, playing cards and shit, it turned out to be pretty good. The first 5 days was pretty fucking shitty. I'm not going to lie. Pretty bad, mentally taxing for sure. And then the next 5 days though, that I was in the groove. I was, we were good to go. Just playing cards, having a good time. For the most part, the COs there were cool, right? You can't trade food or anything, but let me tell you what, I broke all the rules. So I was, hiding commissary food because you guys hooked me up for commissary. Oh, LA Comedy. That was you. Yeah. You sent me that letter. I knew it was you. I didn't know who it was at first, but dude, that letter, I'm going to frame that. That was just, that was the only letter I got. And I'm surprised anyone sent me a letter. Like, what the hell? But yeah, you sent me a letter right away and it got to me. And that was the funniest letter ever. You were trying to act like you were Tone. I was like, what the hell is this? But that was hilarious. But yeah, the time went by, by the way, when you're locked up, it's so weird. Time goes by literally 3 to 4 times slower. I don't know if you guys went and it was the same thing, but I couldn't believe how long the damn days were. I was like, holy cow. Like, why is it, I guess boredom when you can't do anything, it's messes with you like that. But yeah, the time went by so slow. Gosh dang. And my whole mission there, so Lincoln Square Leonidas, if he's back in here, I know he was here at the beginning, but he told me, make sure when you're in there, you get yourself a notepad and you go around, you try getting, some information that's necessary and needed. So that was my mission. And on day 9, I'm like, damn, I really don't have much information at all to use, but I think things happen for a reason. And on my very final day there was an infamous character. I won't say his name yet. Actually, I don't care. I'll say his name, Salas, or I don't even know his name, but his last name's Salas or Salsa. But anyway, it's a big black dude, like 6'5", maybe 350 pounds, just a behemoth. So I met him on my very final day, and I heard him talking about it. I heard something, and he's like talking about a 1983. If you guys know what that is, the federal lawsuit shit, right? To go against them, deprivation of rights under color of law or whatever the hell it is, right? So he was talking about that, and I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to talk to this nerd. Like, I got to get that information from him. What does he know? So that guy turns out to be super cool. By the way, he's been in the same jail for over 3 years straight. And there was another guy in the same jail for 5 years. And this is jail I'm talking about. This isn't prison. Like, I've never heard of anybody being there for like over a year, yet alone 3 to 5 years. Like, what the hell? Yeah, 1983 lawsuit. Thanks for that super chat. So that was crazy. And I found out he got like some crazy corruption going on with him. Some extortion, crazy shit. I won't go into all of it right now, but so I got some information from him. I got a lot. Oh, by the way, he was in the hole. So he was in the hole for, I think, since like October or something crazy. Like he was in the hole like 5, 6 months or something. But he was in there because I guess, I don't know how it happened or how it started, but he got into a fight with a CO. And and this is, I'm talking about this huge black guy, 6'5", 350 or whatever the hell he was. Massive, massive dude. He beat the shit out of a CO to where he broke the CO's collarbone, and he shattered his kneecap, shattered the CO's kneecap. Who the hell's Jay Hill calling me a liar? You're a nerd. I don't know why I even seen that. What the hell? But so yeah, he just fucked on a CO. And then I had to get all the information from him. And I'm not going to release all of the information that I got for obvious reasons. But let's just say I got more than I came in wanting to get. I got every piece of information. And I have everything on them that, for one, I mean, my medication, them withholding it, making me suffer like that, that's a lawsuit in itself. That's a lawsuit. He showed me the rules of the jail. It's like chapter 50. And it's Iowa law. And I read through that whole thing and I was writing things down that the jail was violating the law. So I have a lot on them already. Besides the med part, that's a big one in itself. Let's be honest. That's going to happen. Yeah, Salsa's BBC. So I got everything. I couldn't believe it. I was like, no way. What are the chances he finally gets out of the hole? And on my very final day there, he's my neighbor. He's my cell neighbor. And I got to talk to him and I wrote down everything I could. I have information on the mayor, city council, the sheriff department, Waterloo PD. I have it all. Like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, no way did I just, the final day there, I got the information needed to take these cucks down. So that's going to be glorious. I won't tell you what I got. How we doing, Ollie? I'm not going to tell you guys what I got. You'll see it though. I'm not going to show my hand. We didn't play poker, but I'm not going to show my hand yet. By the way, when I was taking a piss one night, I was just, you have your little nerd toilet and then my back was towards the door. There was a girl CO that came down. This women CO, I was taking a piss and I caught her looking at my wiener. I did. I look over my shoulder and she's like this, looking through the window at me. And I was like, what the hell? And then she walked away. I was like, what the hell was that? But lucky her, she got to see a little sausage, no, not a summer sausage, a little smoky. So she did see that. It felt pretty good. Oh, Angry Vet with $100. Oh shit. I know other people donated, but oh shit. Angry Vet. We all love you, Flex. We got your 6. I'm coming to see you soon, and I have a lawyer to help with the federal lawsuits. Hell yeah. I'm going to need to talk to you, Angry Vet, for sure. Thank you very much for that. And I want to say right now, I think it was from maybe Long Island Audit for the most part, his video. He put my Cash App, PayPal, and all that in there to help with the legal fight. And you guys hooked me the hell up. You guys really hooked me up. I was like, no way. What the hell? What the hell? I got all that. So because what's going to happen is this. I was expecting to pay around $10,000 more just to pay off Gary Dickey, my attorney, which failed me, right? So I was like, damn, well, I'm going to be absolutely completely broke, trying to do that. But that money helped out tremendously to where I'll have a little bit of buffer room. So that's excellent. That is beyond excellent news. And I know Gary Dickey, my attorney that cucked me, he still wants to pursue the civil side. However, I don't have another 30 grand to do that. And I don't think he's good enough to win over a jury. I believe that I can win over a jury a hell of a lot better than him. So I'm considering, unless if somehow I find I forget the word for it, but a contingency civil rights lawyer. If I can find one of those, yeah, we'll use him and, we could talk together and do stuff. But I'm not going to fork out another 30 grand on the same attorney that cucked me. If you can't win over a jury, then I'm not going to use you again. And the thing with Iowa, you cannot find an attorney. If you guys are saying get a new attorney, I understand. Yeah, no, I wish I could. You can't find an attorney in Iowa. You just can't. It's fucked up. They don't want to go against the system. And if you have any chance of doing so, you have to find an attorney from a different county, because if you guys don't know, the attorneys, judges, they're all like this, whether, they're criminal attorneys or not. I'm not just talking about the public pretenders, but they're in it together. They want to keep that rapport with the judge. So they don't fight like they should fight. They don't say things that they need to say. I got cucked. So, yes. So for people wondering, oh, I thought you said Long Island Audit sucks. No, he hooked me up. I'm very grateful for him. And Lackluster. So those two made 2 videos of my arrest. And I was thinking, probably no one's going to really share that video. They might do in a community post just because the language used, most people, except you guys probably don't care, but most people find that language, free speech, whether it's vulgar or not, to just turn them off. And, they don't like that. But I was super surprised when they shared it. Lackluster said he was going to, and he did. So there was and with mine, well over 500,000 people got to watch it while I'm inside. So just imagine all the redress that was happening. There was a lot of definitely a lot of redress happening. And you could tell they hated it, but the whole time I was in there, I was a nerd. I was like, oh, can I please get some water, officer? I didn't say officer, but I was like, can I please get some water, hot water, please? Because you have to ask for everything in there. It's kind of nerdy, but yeah, you got to ask for anything. If you want to throw trash away, you have to ask, can I throw my trash away? But some COs were complete losers. So that's kind of a given, right? The average age that were the COs were probably around 18 to 25 years old. And they're the nerd kids that got picked on throughout high school and whatnot. And they wanted to get a quick position of power to exert over others. And that they did. And some of them were just so out of pocket. Like they'll say, keep your voice down, keep your voice down. And then, yeah, we were all pretty respectful for the most part, and we were quiet. But this nerd, he said it once, and then he turned off the TVs and he punished everybody. And he's like, if I hear, if you guys are loud again, I'm going to take all your little iPad things, whatever the fuck it is. I'm going to take that away from you, and you're going to be on lockdown for 23 hours. And I was like, what the cuck? Like, what the hell is this nerd doing? And he just kept doing stupid shit like that. And I will be pulling the cameras for that, ladies and gentlemen, and his information. Last name Keys, get wrecked. By the way, over 1,200. That's a new record. But yeah, I'm going to be pulling some cameras in there. And for those that don't know, I'll tell you this. So originally, and this is big, this is pretty big information. Somehow, like I said, things happen for a reason. But before I went to jail, I was supposed to get, and by the way, this was the sentencing order. And I'll tell you how corrupt Judge Brooke K. Buttshit is, Jacobson. The guy that looks like a little ginger, he looks like one. I don't know the details if he is or not, probably not. But I'm saying he looks like a chomo, and he absolutely does. If you've seen that video, the little judge nerd bitch. But anyways, I'm supposed to get 120 days to serve my 10-day sentence, which hell yeah, that, okay, I'll take that. Okay. Not bad. However, during the appeal process, because after, they found me guilty and sentenced me, we only had 2 options left, or 3 options left. One was to appeal to the, but if you appeal a simple misdemeanor in Iowa, it's up to the exact same court whether you're going to get the appeal or not. They'll just deny you or accept you, whatever. And there's a lot of bullshit, obviously, with the what the hell? The city council member being on the jury, which what the hell, that should automatically like disqualify the whole thing to get dismissed, but it didn't. Oh gosh, I already forgot what I was talking about now. So the appeal process, yeah, the same courthouse denied my appeal. And I was like, oh, get wrecked, like what the hell? And then we only had 2 choices left. And that was to appeal to the Supreme Court of Iowa, which we did. And it only one Supreme Court judge looks at it. There's not going to be a single Supreme Court judge that's going to look at a a simple misdemeanor. That's just not going to happen because they got so much other, bigger felony bullshit that they're going to look at. No one's going to look at a simple misdemeanor. They're just not. It's the system's so jacked up. And then so he denied it. And I was like, oh no, we only have one option left, and that's to appeal to the Supreme Court again, but you can appeal to 3 judges rather than just one. We did that. They turned around and said, nope, I affirmed it, which means they denied it. So we got cucked, and then so the time was supposed to start on January 3rd. Because all that during the appeal, your time, the sentencing time gets stayed, which means it does not go on. It does not start until they send an order from the Supreme Court saying, yes, proceed. And so, oh shit, why is my brain messing up right now? This isn't good. Oh, so they, denied me. And so January 3rd, I was supposed to get 120 days to serve my 10 days. Through time, I would just, from January to like April or the end of March, whenever the hell I went, I've been super stressed out. I've been, just dreading it for whatever. It's more of the fear of the unknown type shit. Because jail, when I went, I was in a fucking groove. Like we were good to go for after the 5 days of suffering. But we were good to go. And, man, I'm sorry, my brain's just so cucked right now. Damn, brain damage, special ed, that's what we are. But, yeah, I got cucked in there, and, I don't even know where I was going to be going with this. Damn. Dang, yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry, my brain is just cucked. Oh, the sentencing papers. Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you for that, engineer. Huh. Damn, that's bad. So, yeah, the sentencing started January 3rd is when my 120 days were going to start, right? However, Judge Brooke K. the Cuck Jacobson sent my attorney a letter saying 90 days, he'll have 90 days to do his time. It's like, whoa, what the hell, 90 days? And I talked to my attorney. I was like, why is he doing 90 days? Why is he cutting my 120 days that he already made into an order for sentencing? Why is he cutting my 120 days down to 90 days to do it? And I was like, that's unacceptable. And my attorney's like, well, it's one of those things. Do you really want to take that battle, if you're going to do it anyway? And I was like, yeah, what if I got some shit I got to do? What if I have personal things I got to get through, And so my attorney's like, yeah, you're right. I'll speak with them. I'll talk with them. And then he sent an email, and then Judge Brooke K. the Cuck Jacobson ended up just disregarding what we wrote. And he said, okay, I'll agree to that. But he didn't. He ended up giving me like under 90 days, like 80 days to do it. And I was like, what the hell? And I woke up. So here's what happened. I have to do it in 10 days. So I had April 5th was the deadline to where I had to serve my 10 days. And it was so weird. I woke up out of bed when I was in my house. I woke up out of bed, like my heart racing and like going crazy and shit. Like I just started like, oh shit, like I had a bad feeling. It was so weird. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to see when the last day I can go to jail. Like I'm going to see when it is. Turns out that, good thing I looked, because I only had 38 hours or something by the time I looked to be like, oh shit, I have to be in jail within 38 hours. No way. Like I was freaking out. Like, what the fuck? I got a bunch of stuff I got to do still. And I was rushing, just freaking the hell out. Like, damn, this sucks. So I was in a rush the whole time. The judge cucked me. He was trying to cuck me to where they're going to try pinning anything they can to just keep me in there and just fuck me over longer. And that's what they tried doing. Luckily, I was like, no way. And I went to jail. I had Chasing Liberty. He took me there, turned myself in. And I think I only had 13 hours left before. So if I were to go to jail, 13 and a half hours later, I would have been, I wouldn't have beat it. So I would have, the appeal bond, all that shit would have been revoked, whatever. And I would have had to do 30 days on top of whatever else they could get me. So luckily, just in the nick of time, I was able to get to jail, but I wasn't prepared quite yet, but it's one of those things you can't really be prepared for. You just got to kind of go. So yeah, just in the nick of time, I was able to get there, so I didn't get cucked. And then while I was in jail, I got a text message on that little nerd tablet, and it costs you a bunch of money. And basically, if you're on the phone call in the county jails, it's like $1 per minute to talk, which is fucking stupid. Like, what the hell? So that shit was crazy. Yeah, the whole thing, man, it was just, I wasn't quite ready for it, but I just had to do it, big deal. I just got those videos out in time to where I scheduled to release them just then. And luckily, YouTube didn't cuck my arrest video like it normally does. So, what up, Blackout? So, I had 2 videos releasing. And for those that don't know, what, 3 or maybe 4 days, 3 or 4 days before I went to jail, if you guys caught that live stream of Muslim Grandma, if you guys have not seen that, didn't make it to the live stream, that video is going to be a banger. So I did a Muslim Grandma video right before going to jail. And that video, that was crazy. I had the stalker. There's a guy like stalking me for over an hour. I was punking him the whole time. It was really funny. And then, I had people like threatening me, screaming at me, get the fuck out of my town, blah, blah, all that just because I'm a Muslim and I'm a Muslim grandma. And I was like, what the hell? Like, they're chasing me all around and shit. It was just bad. But don't worry, ladies and gentlemen, do not worry. We have been working on editing that video today, ladies and gentlemen. And it's definitely in my top 4 favorite videos that I've done. So that's going to be a banger. So make sure, by the way, that's going to be scheduled to release so long as YouTube doesn't cuck me on Monday. So if you guys definitely, even if you did see the video already, tolerate me. Yeah. That video's, I like it. If I like my own shit, it's definitely worth watching. So you guys are going to have a really good one, and it's probably going to be like 40 minutes long or so, but it's packed with action. It's packed with crazy shit. So that's coming up for you guys on Monday, which is great. We did not find Miss Mingling in jail. No. But that one's going to be that's a legendary type video. Midwest accountability. I know I missed quite a bit of your donations, everybody, but I'll get to that in just a second. Midwest accountability. Love you, brother. Love you, nerds. Midwest. Thank you very much. If you guys have not subscribed to that nerd, hey, definitely check him out. He's been on the BCNN squad for quite some time, and he comes out here and he helps us out. Like he's a really good guy. Not trying to, suck your weenus, but hey, someone has to. You did a great job. So he's definitely worth checking out. If someone wants to throw his link in there, that'd be cool. And then, by the way, the BCNN Butt Crack News Network family is ever growing. It's getting erected, larger, girthier. We're adding more people to it. And if anybody wants to get out there, record, hold people accountable, join my protesting in Waterloo specifically. But if you just want to be part of the BCNN official squad, I got finally about time. I have the template, everything ready to design you. And all I got to do is print it out and laminate it, an official BCNN press pass. And I think that'll just be, if you want it, you could get it for free if you want, if you don't have money for it, I don't care. I'll hook you up. No problem. But it's going to just be one of those, if you want to donate, you can, but you could donate 10 cents and I'll buy it for you. I just got to, pay for shipping and whatnot. But so that's coming up. So the BCNN group is just fucking growing like crazy. I've had so many emails from everybody, and I've been spending literally, so it sounds nerdy as shit and crazy, but from yesterday to I think yesterday at maybe 3 p.m. or something to like 2 a.m., I was up just reading all your guys' comments, hitting the like, responding to them the best I could. I have so many emails still I got to get to. I've been responding to those. And for you guys that have sent donations to me, I thank you so much. I can't believe it. And don't worry, I have so many people to get through. I'm writing everybody like a personal thank you. On Cash App, you can't do that. You only can give 3 emojis, but like PayPal and Venmo, as long as your email's listed there or the message thing works and your thing's not private, I'm writing you like a thank you note or letter, whatever, for just helping me out. And I truly do appreciate that. That means just, excuse me, that means like just the world to me. I couldn't believe it. But if you have not received your, your thank you, don't worry, it's coming. I promise you, I've been working on it. Like I said, I think 8+ hours, 10 hours yesterday, and then many hours today, just nonstop. And I'm still not even, I'm like maybe 2/3 of the way done. So I have so much more I got to write. And that's a minimum. That's the least I could do is thank you guys for all the support. Like I couldn't, it just blows my mind how you guys had my back like that. And the biggest thing is making your voice heard. Whether if you see something bad, you have to call or email, or, if you don't want to like talking on the phone with cops or whoever the fuck, I understand that, I mean, I don't mind to do it anymore. I like kind of doing it. I like trolling them. But for the people that haven't really had too many police interactions or interactions like that and don't quite know what to say, just use the email if you would. I mean, it helps tremendously. And while I was in there on April 1st, Butt Crack News Network, I gave him and Chasing Liberty my YouTube channel. That's how they were posting things and whatnot. But he set up a protest for me, and there was like 15 of you guys that showed up on such short notice for one, on Easter Monday for two, and it was raining outside for three. So I was like, maybe one or two will show up, I don't know, maybe no one, but that's okay if you can just keep eyes on them and you guys could watch from here. But yeah, you guys had my back big time. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what the hell? And I looked afterwards, they made news articles all throughout Iowa. They just made news articles all throughout it. And talking about, flex your freedoms, the nerd is locked in jail, blah, blah, blah. And talking about you guys that were out there protesting, which that was hilarious. One of you got locked inside, I guess, while everyone was in the lobby and they wouldn't let you in, and just crazy shit. But don't worry, we'll get to that in a minute. I'm going to be doing a lot of investigative work, and I've already have so much on them. Like, it's the dumbest thing to send me in there. Like, if they were smart, even though it would be just completely wrong, if they were to put me in SAG or the whole whatever, that would have been smart. Let's be honest, because now I have so much shit on them, and they are going to get sued. They're going to get sued to oblivion. I'm going to do everything I can to hold them accountable for their crimes, because they're breaking so many laws in the jail itself, straight up a lot. And I'm not going to tell you what laws yet are being broken. I'm not going to give them a chance to, they're just going to have to pay for what's coming. And I'm going to do what I can, to, like, I haven't done, pro se shit myself, but I do know people that know a hell of a lot about it and that can help me out. And if any of you know how to do pro se work or, even common law type shit or anything 1983s, I need your help. So hit me up at Flex Your Freedoms, my YouTube name, flexyourfreedoms@gmail.com. We could start talking. But I do have like the most knowledgeable person on my side now that's been through it and everything. So I'm going to be just this stuff that I got on him. You'll be like, damn, what the hell? Like, how did he get all this? So I have everything, and I have everything to beat John Chiles. So people that don't know, I had a city council member that was on my jury of 6, and he found me guilty for free speech. I hurt their feelings. I understand my words, were, not the best, for the ears. It kind of cringy. I'm not going to lie. I don't like watching it because it was pretty cringy. I'm not going to lie. But when I'm out there 50 feet away on a public sidewalk outside of the property, never going on property, while everybody else was, including all his family members, when I'm just filming, oh shit, and they start shoving me because I said, he's like, oh, nice eyes. Cause I do that shit. And I was like, yeah, nice pimple on your chin. And then he got the lieutenant just, he walks away pissed off. And then 10-15 seconds later, he got so triggered. He just turns around and starts shoving me. He's like, get off property, search warrant, shoving me in the street and shit. And I was, dude, and I don't like talking about it because it's really not an excuse, but at the same time, it's our fucking right. So I started getting pissed. I was cussing a storm at him, like you bitch, blah, 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 getting shoved in the street. And that just made me pissed off because let's be real here. If that was a normal man, or, if he wasn't a cop, if he didn't have his butt buddies with badges and guns on him, I would have beat the brakes off of him for doing what he did. But obviously I can't do that, or else I would be in the I'd be in prison for 10 years. So it's ridiculous. Officer safety trumps the Constitution. That's just the way America is right now. And I wish it was never a thing, but I got charged with, after they solicited a disorderly conduct, which everyone's like, no, it's like his speech is fine. Who cares? And then I was like, yeah, you're a tyrant. Suck my dick. Okay. And then he arrests me. And they tried to get me on disorderly at first. They knew that wouldn't stick because everyone's like, no, his language doesn't offend me. But they charged me with interference with official acts. And to do that, there's a couple things needed. One, the statute states verbal harassment is not interference, right? That's in the statute itself. It specifically states that. However, also, you have to create an obstacle or a physical, you have to get in their way, create an obstacle, or you have to touch them in some way, right? That's what interference is. They said the interference happened, or that the physical act happened when I was shoved by him. I didn't do anything. He shoved me, yet I'm found guilty for that. And the corrupt judge, Brooke K. Nerd Jacobson, he was preventing us from saying things in court. He was and by the way, there's two prosecutor cucks in there. And for a simple misdemeanor, there's never two. They were trying to do everything they could to cuck me over, which ultimately, yeah, they did. Yeah. Well, I paid over $20,000 for the attorney right now, but with all the appeals and all that other shit, I'm sure it's going to be probably at least another 10 grand. That's where I'm getting the 30,000 from, but I've already spent over 20 and it's going to be another probably 10 grand. That's why I'm getting the 30,000 from, which who the hell has that type of money? There's only one reason why I had that type of money, because I went through the VA and all that shit trying to get my rating right. It took 10 freaking years after getting out that I ended up getting 100% disability for PTSD just in itself and a bunch of other shit, right? Like I don't really look like I have much wrong with me, but looks can be quite deceiving, right? But I have a lot wrong with me. And so I got my 100% disabled rating and I was like, dang, no way. Like, that's awesome. And they sent me a check of $40,000, around 40. And so I was like, no way. And this is, by the way, after I got arrested. So I was like, no way. Now I can get myself a good attorney. Like this just happens at the perfect time. And that's when, people told me, hey, check out this attorney, Gary Dickey in Des Moines. And that's why I got him. He's actually not for me, but for other people, he even won $125,000 a couple months previous to me getting him for the Des Moines police officers. They took a guy's cell phone from him, and he won 125 grand for that because he was filming the cops and they just took his phone. So I got absolutely shit on, cucked, and he charges $350 an hour. Like, who the hell has that type of money, right? And he's overcharging me for things like if I made a phone call to my attorney, whether it's 2 minutes, he's going to charge me for 30 minutes, which is $175. But he kept doing that. And I didn't even know like he was doing that, racking my bill up. So I was like, dang, that's kind of fucked up. And that's kind of how I knew, like, this guy's in it just for the money. And most of them are, let's be honest. If you're an attorney, you want that rapport with the court, but you also just want the money. You're not going to, once you get that money, you're going to be on your own way doing what you want. So that whole situation was just ridiculous. But yeah, I did the 10 days in there, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe I could have been pod boss. There was one fight when I was in there, and it was with there's a cool guy in there, the kid that's been in there for 5 years. He looks just like, if you know who Rampage Jackson is. he looks like his son, like way more than his actual kids. I was like, what the hell? Like that guy, Rampage Jackson, impregnated his mom. Like that had to be the case. But they were playing basketball because they give you like 30 minutes on a couple of the days, 30 minutes to an hour, to play like shooting hoops. And I didn't do it once. I kind of wish I did. But yeah, apparently one called one a bitch or something, and then they just started fighting. So yeah, that shit was, I'm going to pull the cameras for that so we could all watch it. Yeah, so that's what's going on. And that's where I got my money to pay for my attorney, if you're wondering, just from the, yeah, I'm trying to focus. I should have took the Adderall so I could focus, but, yeah, no, now I got cucked. Damn. See, I already forgot what I was talking about. Dang. But anyways, I'll get back to it eventually. It'll pop in my brain what I was talking about. But check this out, ladies and gentlemen. We do have some lube. We do have a whole basket of treats. This came from Muslim Grandma. This Wednesday, what is it, 5 days away or some shit? This Wednesday, yeah, Adderall is just so I could focus on shit for the most part, because my brain just goes crazy and I can't think of anything, or it's so weird how my brain is. Direct D, I don't think he's locked up. DMA was though. But now he's out for I guess Direct D and DMA were hanging together, and Direct D's in the back with a flashlight, and he shined a flashlight at a cop, and they pulled DMA over and arrested him. I mean, I ain't laughing. DMA is a great guy. I like him a lot, but just the arrest is so stupid. Like, what the hell? Yeah, so that shit all happened. After suffering for 5 days, I finally got some meds enough to control the migraines. So, it wasn't horrible after the 5 days, but don't worry. I'm going to get everything on them. I'm going to be suing them, for what they did to me. Just straight up, like, if you bring in prescription medication for certain serious issues like that, and they just deny you, that's fucked up. And they're denying people for seizure meds and whatnot. They're just going through a third party to where they make money from the state just for how many meds they can get. Just messed up things like that. Like, that's unacceptable. It sucks. Migraines are horrible. They suck, especially in jail. They're just absolutely horrible. It makes the time so much worse. But, just withholding that, like, they were doing some weird shit like that. I don't, and by the way, when you get those little tablets they get you, there's a camera on them, and they're watching and listening to everything you're saying, especially me being in there. And I, good thing I wasn't, jerking the chicken or something, maybe I did a couple times, but hey, maybe I didn't, I don't know. But yeah, they'll listen to everything. So you got to watch what you say in there. Obviously you got to be smart about it, which I thought I was pretty decent. I did some Hooked on Phonics classes beforehand, and I learned some things. But don't worry, guys. I'm not going to tell you everything I know that I got on them. But let's just say there are so many laws and violations that they cucked up on. And I'm going to expose them, and I'm going to hold them accountable for what they've been doing. Because just making me suffer unnecessarily by withholding my meds, like, don't do that to people. Like, what the hell? I'm not saying I'm a big deal in any sense, but to do it to somebody that like served the country and got those issues from serving the country, like, that's fucked up. Like, what the hell? So don't worry, I will be holding them accountable, and I'll take all of you on the ride of just suing the shit out of them. And for those that do not know, what are my next steps going to be? Well, we got plenty of investigations to do. If anybody does know, by the way, if anyone knows a legit civil rights attorney in Iowa, hook me up. Let me know, please. Let me know if you know anybody, even the civil rights lawyer nerd guy on YouTube. I messaged him many times, but I never get hit back. But if you guys know anybody that would take or help me out, even a paralegal, whatever, let me know. flexyourfreedoms@gmail.com. Yeah, FOIA money. I mean, I could cover that, but yeah, the FOIA shit is going to cost a lot, I'm sure, but just knowing how they operate there. And if they're going to go outside of the bounds and just upcharge me an insane amount like Marion, Iowa does, like $700, $800 for some bullshit, I'm going to hold them accountable as well. So we just have so much on them. It's going to be excellent. Yeah, I never, yeah, sorry if people are talking to me. I'm trying to talk here because I can barely keep my own thoughts. It sucks. You never got emailed back. But I do thank all of you so much. And one more time for the new nerds in here, if you sent me any money or emails, I'm getting back to you. It's literally taking so long for me to write out thank yous to everybody because that many people really cared to support me and help me out. So, I'll thank you a lot, and I'm going to try getting that done today, but it might just be tomorrow because I still have so many more to answer and everything. But you guys, just the kind words and shit you guys were saying. I think I had about 18 people that made it on my contact list that were sending me little texts, and you got to pay like a shit ton of money for each text. Yeah, I had Venmo and Cash App and PayPal. So I had three ways, and it was, I couldn't believe it. You guys were just helping me out. And don't worry, I'm not a nerd that loves money. For, most people, you'll see they're kind of greedy and they love money. They're not willing to help others out. But that's not me. I'm fine with living like a poor cuck. Like that's just fine with me. So the money is literally all going to fighting them because we're going to have to fight together if we're going to win. And we're going to win. That's the thing. We're going to win. I'm going to dethrone John the Cuck Childs, the little rat that was on city council. By the way, I think this is what I was talking about. On April 1st, some people are like, hey, is this an April Fool's? I would have probably thought the same thing. But on April 1st, all you guys protesters came down there and made your voices heard and shit. And that was crazy. I couldn't even believe that. And all the COs in there, they're looking at me like, oh, this motherfucker in here, damn. So you guys are just beyond excellent. I'm going to edit that stuff down for you. What's a cuck? A cuck is a cuckold. If you know what a cuckold is, it's let's say there's a women's right here. And let's say you're here. So you would be the cuck, and then I would be doing naughty things to the women's, and you would be in the corner sitting and watching. That's what a cuck is. Just if you didn't know, that's what it is. But yeah, man, I couldn't believe the support. It's just unreal, absolutely unreal. You guys are the best in business. BCNN, baby, Butt Crack News Network. So Wednesday or Monday, we're gonna have the insane Muslim grandma video dropping, ladies and gentlemen. That's dropping on freaking Monday. Wednesday, there's gonna be a special live stream investigation because for some reason, when I go out there and you guys are in chat, like I just start working like crazy. Like I get that, like super confidence. Marco in the house with 500 Mexican dollars. Thank you, Marco. Appreciate you. And everybody else. I'm going to have to look through this and send you guys or write maybe a community post for the thank yous for all these donate super chats you're sending. That's badass. So I don't like scamming people or anything. I'll make sure that I'll give you a proper thank you and actually read what you got on there. And I still got to watch the live streams back, but I'm going to even edit the live streams that you guys doing the protests down. And I'm going to add the CO that was just screaming on the phone at me. That's why I did a FOIA request right before going, like a week before I did it. I did a FOIA request because I called the jail and I just asked simple questions. Hey, am I going to be allowed to keep my underwear if they're white underwear? A lot of jails, you get to keep that. Same with the white socks, white shirt. You get to keep that in a lot of jails. So when I was on the phone, I was just, they're so unprofessional there. It was just ridiculous. They were, they're trying to be like, who is this? What's your name? What's your name? I was like, my name doesn't matter. Like I'm asking you questions. Just answer them. Like, is that so hard? And then they just hung up on me. So I called back. And then I just asked more questions. I was like, why did you hang up on me like that? And I was being nice. I wasn't being rude. And then they're like, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, what's your name? And then she's like, I'm not telling you my name. And then they kept hanging up on me. And then eventually the sergeant, I forget his stupid ass name. It's something nerdy. Sergeant Cuckbait. Just got on the phone and started screaming like at the top of his lungs, not just like, stern and loud and whatnot, but he was having like a PMS episode screaming at the top of his lungs at me. And I was like, what the hell? Like cussing at me and all that. So what I did a FOIA request. I sent it to the sheriff And this was a few days before I went in. And it was great that I did that so they wouldn't want to fuck with me, because they're going to know this guy's going to pull the cameras and shit. You know, you probably should act decent, you know, in front of them. And so I'm getting that FOIA request, and you guys are going to see just unhinged behavior. And I'm also going to get the fight. I'm going to do that happened in jail. I'm going to get that. But yeah, just crazy unprofessional behavior. It was just a joke. Oh yeah, John Childs. So you guys the protesters went to the city council meeting, which was awesome. I didn't watch all of it. I only watched a little bit of it, but there was quite a bit of you that made your voices heard for me. And that was just excellent. I couldn't thank you enough for doing that. And guess what? On the city council, guess who was not there? Because he knew what was coming. He knew you guys were coming. John Childs, a little rat coward, he was hiding. He wasn't there until he arrived after public comment was over. So what a little bitch. And for those that don't know, the next plan, I'll tell you, I will not only be conducting investigations of all the dirty shit that I found, but John Childs' job, the same cuck on my jury that found me guilty, I will be taking his job. Just watch. It's going to happen. I'm going to be running for city council, and I'm going to go to the same ward that he is representing. And I'm going to run if he's Republican, I'll be Republican. If he's Democrat, I'm going to be Democrat. And I don't care. I'm going to find a place of residency in that same ward that he's running for. And I'm going to beat him. I'm going to beat him. He's not going to have no longer a city council job anymore, because I'm going to be the city council cuck. I'm going to be up there. And imagine this. Imagine grandma being on city council in Waterloo, Iowa. It's going to happen. And I'm going to expose the hell out of everybody there. And I'm going to make sure that they start honoring their oath. It's going to be just complete destruction. It's going to be awesome. So yeah, the vengeance, the payback, it's going to be 100-fold of what they've done to me. And I guarantee there's going to be so many quitting. Yeah, double check your court costs. So speaking of that, so yeah, dude, I'm taking this job from him. You guys are going to be along for the adventure. That's in 2025 though, next year, but it's going to happen. I don't care. Like, I hate Iowa. I want out of Iowa ASAP, but I got a mission to complete. And I'm not going to leave until I get that mission completed. And that's knocking John Childs off city council. And I'm going to just change as much as I can in Waterloo, Iowa, and hold these cucks accountable. They can ping my location. You can't find me, brother. You can't find me. They could also go to the DMV and find out where I'm at, I'm sure. But yeah, that's going to be great. What'd you say, Snarky? Snarky said something I was going to talk about. Be sure to double check your court costs. Yes. So here's what happened on my very last day in jail. I get a message, Marco, with oh shit, Marco, that's 1,000 Mexican dollars. Hell yeah, Marco. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. And like I said, I'll be giving you guys a thank you for anybody that, sent donations. And I don't want to scam you at all. I want to read what you had to write in there. You guys earn that money. It's hard-earned money, and you decide to give it to me. So I don't know how much 1,000 Mexican dollars is, but hey, if I'm going to move to Mexico, me and Marco are just going to be rich as hell. So, maybe I'll buy something, an Adobe house. I don't know. We're going to buy taco shops and shit. We're going to work with the cartel, CJ and G. We're going to be working side by side with them. Mexico, hey, one day I'm going to go there. They have hot women's. They have the best food. I don't know what the hell else they have. They have Marco. Hell yeah, Marco. But fuck yeah, guys. We have so much in store. And now, which is crazy right now, like I said, before I went to jail, I was always I already have super problems with anxiety and bullshit like that, right? Big deal, whatever. I understand it, whatever. But I was so depressed feeling and just shitty feeling, but I got this shit behind me now, ladies and gentlemen. And the content that's in store for you guys is going to be top tier legendary content coming up. I'm going to take you guys, I'm going to start doing what I used to do. and I'm going to do a lot of live stream investigations. So you guys are going to be able to see it live in person, you know, of like how I make my videos and like just me trolling nerds and crazy shit like that. We're going to do that. I'm going to have 2 cameras. I'm going to have a selfie stick, one with a static recording up top, and then the bottom one of your guys' live stream, so I could talk to you and we can, you know, if you give me some ideas in chat, like I'll read it and shit. And it's going to be fun. If you've never been on one of my live streams before, when I actually go out and do content, that shit's pretty fun. It's entertaining. At least I tried to make it, you know. Freedom, baby, you got that right. So it feels great getting out there. I don't have that stress hanging over my head anymore. The hell? Toxic Future and Dave H with the $50, ladies and gentlemen. Hell yeah, flex for office. Thank you very much. And I'll give you proper thank yous. It's, you know, right now it's kind of brief. I'm sorry, but I'll give you guys proper thank yous for helping me out here. And that's the least I could do. You guys have just helped me tremendously. I can't believe the support. But yeah, I'm running for city council, ladies and gentlemen, because I've been thinking, how are we going to defeat these cucks, these tyrant, cuck-ass, corrupt bitches in our government? You know, I know one way that we could, but that's the way I don't want to do it, right? No one wants to do that, especially if you already know what it could be, right? I'm not going to talk about that part, but I hope that never happens. However, the only other thing that I could think of how we're going to beat this shit is to infiltrate. We have to become the government ourselves. We have to run for elected positions and win, because that is really the only chance we can get. Because, you know, the police and shit, they're going to have to listen to the mayor, city council and whatnot. And I'm going to be on it. It's just going to happen. Where can you buy a parachute? I don't know. That's a good question. But yeah, you got to infiltrate the government with freedom lovers. And that's the only way that I think we have a shot. Like, the chances are very slim with time running out, in my opinion. I hope, you know, a world war doesn't happen or a civil war, but we have in my opinion, we just have the time is just almost out. So I'm going to do everything I can. And I promise you, we're going to be on city council and we're going to make actual fucking change. Don't worry. I'm not giving away all the good secrets. Absolutely not. I have those in my spank bank along with other things, you know, that I shouldn't have in there, but I do. I absolutely do. And I have just a plethora of bullshit that I've got against them is already insane amount. Like, I couldn't believe it. And you guys are going to experience what's going to happen to them. Obviously I do things the peaceful way, right? Because that's our right to do it the peaceful way. And they're going to see a hell of a lot of freedom out there. I'm going to be recruiting so many people. If you want to be a part of Butt Crack News Network and come help me protest in Waterloo, please hit me up, flexyourfreedoms@gmail.com. I'll give you the dates and whatnot. I know there's going to be some snitches in there that are going to act like they want to join, but that's okay. You know, we're going to just show them what freedoms we have. And I cannot be responsible for everybody's actions out there. I can only control myself, you know, so there's probably going to be, you know, a little piece of shit nerd that wants to join us and it's going to try to make us all look like shit, but I can't control what you do. And by the way, when you said Munchkin, if I don't know if Butt Crack News Network's in here, but D, the guy that operates Butt Crack News Network, I gave him that account quite a while back, and he's grown it quite, you know, to 10,000 or whatever it's at. But that's not me. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, say hi to Munchkin when you're back. It's like, what the hell? Like, I got cats, but it's not Munchkin. That's not me. That's a complete other guy. He sounds, I guess we both sound kind of nerdy. I don't know. But yeah, D, I do give him props, ladies and gentlemen. Butt Crack News Network, Chasing Liberty, and many others that joined, they were on fire out there for me. I was very impressed doing the speech at City Council. They helped me out tremendously. Without their help, you know, I would have probably just got cucked more. I probably wouldn't have never got my meds, and I would have just been suffering more in there. I know it's only 10 days, but if you got severe migraines for 10 days, it's horrible, especially in jail. Time goes by 3 to 4 times slower. It's insane. But yeah, thank you very much, D. And like I said, Wednesday, there's going to be a special live stream investigation. That's what's planned anyway. So if you guys want to join my live stream investigation, if you watched the Muslim grandma one before I went to jail, this one, I don't know if we'll do it, but Yeah, I don't know. I won't give too much details. It might just be a little bit too much type shit. It probably is, but we'll figure that one out. But I'm going to give you guys that. And Friday, there may be another live stream investigation. So if you guys want some content, I'm going to bring it to you. It's about time now that I'm like, I still have stress, but a way less stress than before. And so now I can get out there and, we'll just have some good times making content, holding cucks accountable, and exercising our rights. And then there's going to be a hell of a lot of protesting as well going on in Waterloo. There's going to be a lot of Second Amendment type of protesting as well. If you guys have not seen me before, like 2 years ago or a year and a half, probably a year and a half, I was at Waterloo PD all the time. And I wear my body armor, get my M4 and Glock, and I just peacefully exercise my rights, walking, through the parking lot of police department and shit. And I'm going to make them respect our rights. They're going to be shown our rights. Oh shit. Marco with the 1,500 Mexican dollars. Hell yeah, Marco. You are the man. Thank you guys so much. That's crazy. And I'll hit you up, Marco. I'll make I don't know how the hell I'll do it. Maybe I could, I don't know if people want their info out there. I could always do your first name only, if that's what you want, but I want to do something special for you guys. I know the live streams, that's kind of special to be honest, but yeah, I want to do like proper thank yous for you guys. And like I said, if you're like, what the hell, I donated to this fucking nerd and he's never even thanked me. Well, you'll get your thank you. Like, it's just taking me time because I'm writing everybody as their own thank you. I'm not just doing like copy paste type shit. I'm actually writing you guys all that helped me out. That's the least I could do. Some were asking, did you drop the soap while you were in jail? Maybe I did. Let's just say it's slippery. Okay. Was there somebody behind me? Well, I think they're just there for my balance. I felt something, but let's just say that prison wallet got pretty big. I did stuff a bunch in there. So, it is what it is. But the whole experience, the first 5 days, like I said, was shitty. Very, very bad. The next 5 days, I was good to go. I had my group of people, became friends with a few of them, and I hooked them up. I told them, and I heard their stories, a lot of their, grandma, I heard their stories, and some of them are just so fucked. Of course, there's going to be innocent people in there that they're only in there because they got their rights violated in a certain way. In the public pretenders they think is on their side, but they never are. And, but I became friends with people, and I told them, I was like, when I'm out, I'll make sure to, I'll give you guys some megabytes on your phone or the tablet bullshit so you can call your family or whatever. And I'll give you some commissary money. And that's, I had to keep my word on that. So obviously I helped him out a bit. And I just have all the information, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. If Iowa Audit's is he in here? Is Iowa Audit in here? There's a guy called, I think it's Iowa Audits. If that nerd pops up and says something, I would like if we could share his channel. There's a few of you in here. What up here? Here's the deal. Yeah, I'll talk to you soon as well. Oh, you called me? You left a voicemail? Oh, by the way, I don't have my phone. So the phone I'm using is not, I got to get that phone back. So I do not have it. What up, Wolverine? I do not have that phone right now. So if you're calling me, texting me, I won't know for a while, for a little bit anyway. Maybe up to Friday, I won't have it. But if you do need to get a hold of me, the best way would just be my email, flexorfreedoms, my YouTube name at gmail.com. And I'll talk about it. Yeah. If Iowa Audit, that nerd is in here. Yeah. He got trapped inside. You seen that? That was funny. I did see that part of it. Like, they let him in and then he got the door locked on him and he was trapped inside. But he's one of the people that's going to be helping us out. And I would appreciate if he is in here. Oh, there we go. Illinois Tyrant News. Guys, if you see that, he put a link. If you just want to click that and hit subscribe, he just needs some more people, not only for support, but we need to make sure he's at the number to where he can actually live stream if he has to. And if there's anybody else that wants, there's anybody else that wants to join and get a channel rolling and everything, I'll do everything I can to help you, make that happen and make you an official part of Butt Crack News Network, because we just need as many people as possible. If there's people here that want to do it, hell yeah, we need you. Whether you're in a different state, wherever the hell you are, Canada, whatever, Mexico, Marco, if any of you want to do that, I'll do what I can to help, advertise your shit and get you more subs and whatnot. But, yeah, we got to work together. We need more people out there is the thing. Imagine this. Let's say Long Island Audit, right? That dude has 600,000+ subscribers. Let's say 1/6 of that. So 100,000, which is a shit ton. What if they all started doing what he did? Maybe not going inside public buildings. You don't got to do that, but standing on a sidewalk, even 80 feet away from cops or whatnot, right? If people start actually recording, because we're in the day and age right now where this technology is on our side like it's never been throughout history. We have live stream capabilities to hold people accountable to where the truth cannot be deleted. If we have shit like that, and if we have AI, right now AI is on the side of the people temporarily. Let's be honest. If you know where AI is going, we're fucked. But right now we can use it to our advantage. That AI is better than a lot of attorneys in itself, because a lot of attorneys, they got to go through the books, read all that shit, because a lot of them are, they're just not that good. But AI, that's a game changer right now. You really can. Chat GPT 4.0. Yeah, it's on its own side. Well, temporarily, we can use it for our side, right? Temporarily. But we got to use these tools that we have to hold them accountable. And let me talk about Chili real fast. What the hell? That Chili got railroaded. If you guys know who that is, I know I don't know, maybe half of you or whatever think he's a complete fucking nerd, which I don't agree with all the things Chili's about. I don't, but I agree with a lot of what he is about. And he did nothing wrong for one, and yet he offended a judge that was a bootlicking bitch. She probably got bent over by the thin blue line. I don't know how many times. This is all allegedly. But yeah, she just railroaded him. Imagine just getting cucked for filming because a cop says officer safety, which is what happened. Officer safety trumps the Constitution, and he offended her. And so he got sentenced for filming a cop, and they told him to go backwards, and he did. They didn't tell him how long or how far he had to go, but he did go backwards. And he got a half of a year, 6 months, 180 days in frickin' jail. That is beyond messed up. That's corruption at the highest level. She married to a cop? Of course. And then it's the same judge, I guess, that, the same judge, I guess, was the one that decided if he could get an appeal or not. And what do you think she said? Yeah, she said, hell no. You don't like our boys in blue? Well, screw you. You're getting 6 months in jail. What the shit? For what? For filming a cop? Like, what the hell? So complete fucked up shit. Yes, appeal was denied. So yeah, he got beyond railroaded. I haven't seen, that's just severe level of get fucked. Poor guy. I do feel for him, whether you like him or not. He did nothing wrong. And it's that type of shit, whether you like him or not, everyone has to just rally behind him, because that's beyond unacceptable. That's beyond unacceptable. And if we're just going to let that shit go like that, well, pretty much we're all fucked, because it affects all of us. And the people before me, they've let shit slide. After the 9/11 shit, they let all that shit slide. They let our rights just get stripped for safety reasons, right? So that's pretty fucked up. Now we have to try to correct it, but we're at that point now where there's really only two options, and the one option would be to infiltrate our government elected positions with freedom lovers, right? We got to have people that actually love America, love the Constitution, love what's supposed to be the land of the free. And that's our only option that I think, unless if you guys have something you could think of, but that's the only thing I could ever think of. We have to be in the elected positions alone. And if we could do that, we're going to hold on to that bit of hope. until more and more start doing it and more actually start waking up, because the bootlicking epidemic, pandemic, whatever the nerddemic you want to call it, dermatologist, it's just not right. It's our country is just, it's pretty shit, to be honest. That's not what I thought I fought for when, I was overseas. I thought I was fighting for the land of the free. Oh, Minnesota, you're one of them. It was an honor to stand with you and for you on Monday night. Looking forward to working with you soon. Hell yeah. So Minnesota Black Robe Regiment. I don't know how I knew you were in there, but there you go. I gave you a mod. So if you want to throw your link out there, because the Butt Crack News Network group is just going to fucking start just growing like crazy. But throw your link in there. And he was one of the guys, one of the, 13, 15 protesters out there. I guess he drove from Minnesota by your name, right? Yeah, you had my back. So I appreciate you so much for that. And then Hendry, I guess he got cucked on. I got to look at all his stuff. I'm not too familiar. I sent him emails even and shit like, hey, send me, let me know, or send me the links to your videos and tell me like a brief description, what happened. And I'll make a little BCNN documentary about you. I don't know if he's in here right now. I don't know if Hendry's in jail right now. I don't know, but I just have so much I got to look at myself beforehand. But I wanted to do some more BCNN documentaries as well. But don't worry, I can't believe how much support I had and how much information that I have now at the ready on my very last day in jail. I was like, man, I did a mission failure. I didn't get much information at all. And Inspector Badgett. Yeah, there you go. So Inspector Badgett's another one. Inspector Badgett, did you go to the Waterloo while I was in there? I want your channel to grow as well so you can get some support in here. So if you are in here, or Inspector Badgett, throw your link in there too. I would appreciate that. What up, Utah Cop Watch? Throw yours in there as well, because he's going to be he is part of the BCNN crew. And we'll see him some more in here for sure. He was there. Hell yeah. So definitely, once you throw that link in there, you figure it out. If you guys would, that would be amazing. If you could just click that nerd ass link and hit subscribe real fast. It's a bunch of nonsense really, but, he's going to be helping us out and he needs to be able to go live and, oh shit, buffer alert. Damn, I've been talking for almost 100 minutes. What the hell? That went by pretty fast. But shit. Yeah, the jail was, I guess, an experience. It's only really the fear of the unknown for the most part. Everyone, all the inmates there, even though only one knew who I was, they all respected me, which was pretty badass. No one gave me a problem. Not one of the inmates there gave me a problem. Which, hell yeah, that's pretty cool. But don't worry. Do not worry. We got everything, ladies and gentlemen. We have so much on them. It's going to blow your mind what I have on them. And it's all going to be exposed soon enough. It's all going to get exposed soon enough. And I have other people that know about it. So for whatever reason, if I get cucked on unlawfully or, capped on unlawfully, whatever, it's still going to get out there. There's other people that know about it. So it's going to happen. Just wait. It's going to be just legendary shit. And then just wait till grandma's on city council. Just imagine. Oh my gosh. In Illinois, you could throw your link in there too. So if you guys don't know, Illinois Tyrant News. Oh, you changed your name to Illinois Tyrant News and Accountability, baby. That nerd, ladies and gentlemen, he's a really great guy. Same with Dangerous Liberty. They're the ones that have been helping me out to where when I got locked up both times, when I had to go to jail twice for some bullshit, they're the ones that drove out and helped me. Oh, so Minnesota Black Robe, if you guys scroll up or throw your link in there again, because it's it got cut, it's way up there. But if you guys want to subscribe to him, he was one of the guys that came out there. And then Illinois Tyrant News, him and Dangerous Liberty, they're the ones. There you go. There's Illinois Tyrant News for Angel. If you guys haven't subscribed to him, he does more like cop watches and whatnot, but he always has my back. And then Minnesota Black Robe Regiment, if you just scroll up a little bit, he's he was one of the guys that came out for support. So if we could, share some love there, that'd be badass. Cause I swear I got the best supporters in here. All you gotta do is click that, hit subscribe, whatever. Yeah, Inspector Badgett, throw yours in there. There you go. So Inspector Badgett, he's one of the BCNN crew, a new guy. Please subscribe to them. I just want to make sure they get some good supporters and to at least be able to go live, because if they can't go live, they could get cucked on pretty bad. Hold on. What the hell was that? Un momento. Hold on. Damn. I don't know what that was. Well, hopefully nothing bad. Oh, by the way, guys, big breaking news alert. Breaking news alert. Yeah, there you guys go. I mean, a bunch of links in here, all good people. I have the best supporters. I mean, Long Island, he has a shit ton of people. Don't get me wrong. And he's a really good guy, and he goes about it in the most professional way possible. But I don't think he has better supporters than me, to be honest. I really don't. So hell yeah, you guys are the MVPs. Oh, damn. But you guys are the MVPs. We got to have each other's back. Fight as one. There's going to be so much going on here, so much going on with the live streams. I'm going to try getting you guys mini live stream, actual content, not just me talking here like a nerd, but we're going to go out in certain locations, and we're going to have some fun. Grandma's going to get out there. I have quite a few ideas. Some might just be too far to where people would be like, what the hell, that's fucked up. But like, for instance, if you're Muslim in here, so if you're Muslim, I understand, you might be super strict about your religion or whatnot. Just know when I do it, I'm not trying to like diss you or your right for, your religion or in any way. If you understand what I'm doing, you'll understand that I'm standing up for you, right? I'm putting myself in your shoes. I just do it in a crazy way, right? Like I dress up in a hijab, right? That's my last one I did. So I do dress up in hijabs and shit, and I'm a man, right? I think maybe. Sometimes when it's cold down there, you're like, am I a man? Probably not, but apparently I am. So just understand, I'm doing it for you, but I'm still gonna punk you. I'm still gonna like make fun of. I don't care what you are. I don't care what race you are, or if you're gay or a trans, whatever. I'm still gonna make fun of you, like for that. Who cares? You know what I mean? We shouldn't be all butthurt about someone just joking around like that. That's just not cool. But it is cool making fun of them, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, it's fun. I won't lie. Like for me, look at me. I'm a freaking ginger. Like who wants to be a ginger? My skin's, I'm like an albino for one. I can't even like, when I step outside and the sun's out, I can't see. I'm blinded because I really am too. Like I can't see. I got like albino eyes. I got pig skin. My skin's like pink and stuff. So, I mean, make fun of me. Who cares? Words are words anyway, right? And then, yeah, like I'll stand up because there's going to be some more with funny eyes. There you go. There's going to be some more like, I'm going to do more Muslim videos. I'm going to do more other type of videos, but just know deep down, you might be like, oh, that was kind of fucked up, but I am standing up for you. I'm standing up for your religion, because if you start targeting one religion, yours is next. What's to say yours isn't, So it's just one of those things. And by the way, there's another major investigation going on. If you guys know who Chasing Liberty is, I will not release the details yet, but let's just say there's a major investigation going on with some very unlawful actions that happened. And he has the story first, and we'll bring it to you. Yeah, the Muslim community appreciates me, ladies and gentlemen. Hell yeah. Just know I'm doing it. I mean, I'll make fun of, whoever, but deep down, I'm helping you out, especially when you watch that Muslim grandma video, you'll be like, what the hell? Like, you won't want to move to Iowa just with how many people, it was wild how many people are like, get the fuck out of my town, get out of here, Muslim, blah, like crazy shit. And I was like, whoa, what the hell? And then having old sex offenders stalking me. If you have not seen that, wait till Monday. The edited version is going to come out on Monday. And that's one of the funniest videos, I think. that I've made. So that's one's going to be a banger for sure. But it's all about if YouTube wants to carry the video or not. Hopefully they do, because last time they cucked my video and it was a banger, even though all the stats were way up there. But yeah, guys, we have so much more content coming. A lot of real shit though that's probably I'm gonna have to be more serious about. Do you have any mosquitoes in Iowa? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, not in Colorado. If you go to Colorado, at least up in the mountains, well, for the most part, you're not going to find mosquitoes. But in Iowa, I think, I can't remember to be honest. I think so. I think there's probably some mosquitoes out here. Hell yeah, we got that snack bar, baby. Yeah, the world was watching that. Yeah, that's when I hit 955 concurrent viewers. I was like, what the hell? We're way, like, just the amount of content we had as Muslim grandma, that was crazy, out of control. Yeah, the guy sitting on the fire hydrant. Yeah, so there's an old sexual predator following me when I was a Muslim grandma, and he kept it was the weirdest thing. You know how fire hydrants have that little tip on top, like that little square tip? I don't know what, maybe it felt good. I don't know, but he kept sitting on the tip. And I don't know. He was just a pervert. But that one's going to be hilarious. More coming, guys, way more coming. By the way, I'll tell you right now, when I got back, cause I got 2 cats, right? When I came back, my cats were pissed at me. I thought I was imagining like, oh, they're going to come up, jump on me like a dog would and start purring and shit. No, hell no. They were pissed. So when I got in, they didn't even like come up to me. They were just like looking at me and just pissed. However, about an hour later, I was laying down and they just came up to me and they were the softest baby kittens ever. And they were just purring away. So they did forgive me. They forgive me from my sins. And by the way, I did read most of the book of Genesis when I was in jail. Because I wanted to just try reading the Bible or whatever, but I can't, apparently I'm a slow reader, especially with that, old language and shit, you're reading it and you're like, what the hell? So I tried to like understand everything and I only made it halfway through Genesis. Like, what the hell? That's horrible. And then I didn't get a Bible or anything until like the last day, apparently. So, I don't know. I found some weird things in Genesis, to be honest, very weird things. And I was like, what like some incest. And I mean, I understand that had to happen when you started out type shit, but, getting their dad drunk and, doing naughty things to him. Oh my gosh, that happened in there. I don't know if you guys have read that, but very strange. I don't know, just strange, I suppose, but I don't know. One day I'll read it, stopping traffic. I don't know what you're talking about there, but, yeah, guys, I made it through 10 days and I cannot thank you guys enough. I can not thank you guys enough. You just had my back in there. You gave me hope in there. I know it's only 10 days, big deal, but you do get those, especially for me. I just had waves of super depression. Like, I just felt horrible in there for the first few days till I met the friends, and everything from there it went up. Oh, and you know what I was doing? They're like, oh, no trading. You can't trade food or no commissary trading or any of that stuff. I did a lot of trading. I was being a naughty boy. I was smuggling things, it was badass. I was breaking the law in there. It was cool. I had read the Torah, Book of Moses. Yeah, eventually I'll do some reading. Yeah, we'll get that going. But yeah, I was being a smuggler in there. It was badass, dude. Trading stuff that I shouldn't be trading with other people. And I'll tell you, well, they're probably watching maybe. But I had my prison wallet, that was filled to the brink. I had a bunch of ramen noodles in there and shit. With your shower bag in there, I put towels on the inside because it's a netted bag to where they can see inside. But I was smart about it. Put the towels in so you can't see, giving people a bunch of commissary stuff, because at the time, I didn't have much left, and you guys hooked me up with, I think, like $150 worth of commissary, which in there for 10 days, shit, that's a lot. So I was helping other people out, giving them some stuff. Hell yeah, AB, thank you. What up, Harvey? But yeah, I was doing a bunch of illegal trading. It's pretty cool. And then, yeah, it just went by. Just time. If you've never been in jail, it goes so slow. I could not believe how slow time goes in there. Literally, like one day feels like 3 to 4 days. And I couldn't believe, like, it was weird. I was like, damn, I'm only in here 10 days, but yet it feels like at least a month. I'm very happy I'm out as well. You know, I'm sure, I hope I never have to go back to jail, but I have a feeling it's probably going to happen, to be honest. But at the same time, I'm not going to give them a reason, or I'm not giving anybody a reason that I should be found guilty. That's why I changed my style up to where I don't really go into most public buildings. I mean, some, you know, police departments, yeah, I'll go in them, but I'm really only going to go in for certain FOIA requests and stuff, and obviously record, but I'm going to do most of my stuff just in the public, like public sidewalks or public whatever. Not so much the buildings. And this is for Iowa, because the Iowa law is written so jacked up to where, like, the trespass laws and shit like that, it's just written so messed up to where they'll find you guilty because the law's fucked, and it's up to like the manager, supervisor, whoever of that building, you know, the guy with the keys. If he says, "Hey, you're trespass, get out of here," you know, you could still be found guilty. That's how I was found guilty on my very first arrest. Grandma got arrested. If you guys haven't seen that video, that one's pretty good. Get up with the, are you talking about Tua Pre? I don't know. Maybe you'll see down the road with Tua Pre. He has some funny stuff. We just go about it a bit different. And I don't know if he would be, I don't know if he would be down with, like, he was there when I did the Muslim grandma. I seen him in chat. I think he was laughing about it, but I got some crazy shit that I'm going to be doing, like, in regards with that. Bunch of crazy grandma shit, a bunch of different characters that you're going to see quite soon. Hey, Howard, good to see you in here, by the way, if you're, I did see you. But hell yeah, Butterfly Grandma. And yeah, Beck, yeah, what the hell's Beck, yeah. I think that's his, he says Beck, what the hell's Beck, yeah. Yeah. Do you guys watch Tua Pre? Let's see, Tua Pre will always be down to help. Hey, if he's welcome to come to Iowa, but shit, this is the last place you want to come, let's be honest. This state is insanely corrupt. I think the only, well, there's two places. One was a sheriff in Cedar Valley, if you know where that's at. And then the other one, there's the only place that's really not corrupt, in my opinion, would be University Heights. And that's kind of in Iowa City. It's like a very small town inside of Iowa City, I think. That's where the Iowa Hawkeyes play football. And a lot of you have not seen that video because it's happened, what, 2.5 years ago? Or maybe 2 years ago or so. But I went there, you know, with the police chief, and I wanted to do a ride along, right? Just to check it out and try one. But that dude hooked me up. I got to get his whole story. I'll release that video for you guys, because I think it only had like 15,000 views, 20,000 views. But that was when my channel was like, what, 15, 20,000 deep. And now we're, you know, 4 or 5 times that now, or just right under 80,000. So I'm going to share that video if you guys want to see it, because people, you know, the ACAP, all cops are bad, which I can understand why you would say that. I definitely can. But at the same time, this dude is actually somebody that would actually honor his oath. And a lot of people are like, yeah, I probably doubt it, whatever. But I'll show you the video. You can make your own decisions on that. But that was really the only cop that was a solid guy. What the hell are you guys are saying? Beck, yeah. What I would have to give for 15K. Hey, you'll get there. You just gotta, I didn't check out your content, so I don't really know what you throw out there, but a lot of it, if you're trying to get your channel to grow, is a lot of it's about editing and knowing the difference between non-tent and content in editing. It's like the things you need to know. I don't know what you really put out. I haven't watched your stuff, as I'm still writing thank yous to everybody, but yeah, you got to determine the difference between non-tent and content. And once you got that established, you just got to edit all the fucking non-tent out of there. If the video, if it's not something that you would want to take your time to sit down and watch, because time is the most valuable thing, then that's called non-tent. That's just, it's not worth watching. You just got to get shit that's worth it. And I don't know what your guys are throwing out there, but that's the big thing. Once you actually can understand and learn that and edit the bullshit out, the non-tent, then you can start getting more views, because it's all about viewer retention on YouTube. You got to keep the viewer interested so long. We should go Medi. What the hell? See, I don't watch I've seen a couple of his things, but I really don't watch too many others, to be honest. Black, yeah, there you go. But yeah, there's Iowa Audits. There you go. Hold on. Let me double check. Let me look in here. Oh, damn, yeah, that is him. All right. So Iowa Audits. I've been looking for you, you nerd. Let me add you. All right, Iowa Audits. There you go. What the hell? Brandon's already on it. Oh shit. Yeah, there you guys go. Can somebody put out Iowa Audits? There you go. And Matt R put the link out. If you scroll up, or re-put it out for me, please. We need to get this nerd to be able to be live stream ready. He's part of BCNN now. So there you go, Iowa Audits. He just did it. If you guys haven't seen him, he got locked inside the sheriff department. But check out Iowa Audits. Just hit subscribe for me, please, so he's able to get some support and be able to go live. That would mean a lot. That would really mean a lot. You just got to click that shit real fast and subscribe, and you'll see me on there, or Grandma on there, or whichever. Maybe sometimes I won't be live streaming and he will. Oh, Helen Keller. I couldn't see. Yeah, you got locked in, locked out. That was kind of funny. Thank you guys so much for subscribing to him. That truly means a lot. Like, just you doing that so we can have extra eyes on if shit were to happen. That's what we need. We need to get ourselves, if anyone wants to do it, I'm going to try doing it the best I can to get whoever wants to start a channel and hold people accountable. We need the numbers. We don't have that many people out here that it's actually recording. Like, we all need to be doing that, and to get, I'll help anybody that needs it, because I got the best support base. That's for sure. Professional Douche, Tuapri, and Flex are the funniest improv comedians on YouTube. Damn. Oh, I'm blushing. Well, it's hard to tell because my skin's just like pink and red anyway. So who knows if I'm blushing, maybe I'm just lying. You never know. But don't worry, guys. I'm going to do some good live streams for you. If you're free Wednesday should be a good one. And I'm guessing Friday is going to be a wild one, but you never know. It could both be crazy as hell. Yeah, hard to tell when gingers blush, but at the same time, when I blush, I guess, if that's what you would call it, the whole face turns like super red, like this geisha dress that I have. By the way, this is a geisha dress. I don't know if you guys can see it. I do have a geisha dress, and I'll tell I forgot about this one actually, but I was going to have Grandma dressed as a geisha in search of Miss Ming Ling. And we were going to be going to massage parlors. That's all happening, by the way, but that's why I have a geisha dress thing in here. And I bought some other outfits and whatnot, because we're going to be doing a bunch of different style investigations. So yeah, Ming Ling, you guys got that right. I will be finding Miss Ming Ling. I promise you it's going to happen. I promised you, and trust me, it's going to happen. We will find her. And I will live stream the happy ending if you guys want that. But yeah, guys, damn, I've been live for like 2 hours now, 2 minutes away from 2 hours. The Iowa women's basketball game was on today. Actually, is it over now? Did I miss it? I probably missed it. Hopefully they won. If not, oh shit, that sucks. But we'll see. Does anybody know if it's on right now or if it's over? That's okay if not. I think that's about it though, unless if so I'll go over it one more time. Wait, 55? Wait, what is it? Oh, that's not it. What are you saying? Oh, I thought you were telling me. Oh, it's still going. Hell yeah. Oh, 59-66. Who's winning? I'm guessing that's not Iowa, is it? Damn. Is Iowa losing? No way. Oh, well. Yeah, I mean, Iowa? Oh, Iowa's ahead. There we go. I hate Iowa, but hey, I'll cheer for that women's basketball team. Who the hell watches women basketball? Well, I did when I was in jail, ladies and gentlemen. That's like all I ended up watching when it was on, and we were cheering for them pretty heavy. Iowa is up. Hell yeah, Howard. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Riverside got cucked. 69-69. That's what I like to see. That is a game. Hell yeah. But yeah, if you guys want to go on some more live stream adventures with me, there should be 2 this week. Like I said, Wednesday and Friday, and it's going to be excellent. I'll try to make some content. Sometimes you go out there and you get nothing, but if you do want to hang out, we could do that for sure. And like I said, I'm going to be a lot more stress-free, I suppose. And then I got to go to the gym. I got to get my muscle back. Like I said, I probably weigh like a measly, like I haven't been this pathetic in who knows how long, but I'm probably like 180 pounds of nerd meat. Like 180 pounds, that's pathetic. I went in there at 205 and I lost it probably at least 20, 25 pounds. I didn't even think I could lose weight that fast, but they feed you like trash in there. And then that stress will just fucking eat through you and eat your muscles out. That sucks. But don't worry, guys. I appreciate all of you. We are at 2 hours, baby. I'll probably leave this live stream on maybe for other people that want to rewatch it. I don't know if anyone even wants to rewatch this shit, but that's okay. I do appreciate all of you in here. If you're looking for a thank you because you donated to me, it's coming. You just got to give me some time. I did get stressed out, G. I got super stressed out. I already am stressed like every day, but super stressed. What up, good guy? What, nerd? Say it back, nerd. Back, nerd. Back, nerd. Yeah, my eyeballs suck. I think I might need some goggles strapped to my head. I got a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I can't see shit. But yeah, guys, get better and decompress. You know, I'd like a little bit of rest, but at the same time, I got to get out there. We got to get that content rolling, baby. I got to give you guys what you deserve, especially for helping me out like that. That's insane. And don't worry, there's going to be some crazy funny shit coming up. And then there's going to be some crazy serious shit coming up. Just wild stuff in store. It's an insane amount on my plate right now still, but yeah, hell yeah. I love you too, Utah. And I love all you nerds that have helped me out. You know, it means more than you could probably ever think. It's crazy shit. And by the way, I put out if you guys watch that deployment video that I have, it's my last video on there. YouTube always cucks that video for whatever reason. Hey, Tone's in here. What's up, Tone? Good to see you, pal. Let me get you on there. That better be the real Tone. That you already had a wrench. But hell yeah, baby. You guys are going to see some content, some good IRL coming up. Okay, it's you. Oh, I believe it. By the way, Tony, you know somebody sent, and I know who it was, they sent me a letter acting like it was you. It's the funniest letter. I'll share that like on the community tab, but I'm going to actually frame that letter and put it on my wall. Oh, I have something, one more thing I wanted to say. Oh, it is Tone, okay. My respect for you, Flex. Hell yeah, old paratrooper, baby. Yeah, that's some airborne. But I wanted to say one more thing. I forgot about this. I don't know why I did forget, but well, there's 2 things. I guess Katie Kidman just wrote up there. Katie has her jury trial. So Katie Kidman, Betty Buttcrack, for those that don't know, she has a jury trial on April 8th, I believe. And it's some wild shit, I suppose, but Katie's made some badass content that most have not seen in regards to Betty Buttcrack, her character, because I'm Billy Buttcrack. And she's done wild shit. Like she would wear a diaper and have like a wild sign, because I had a fuck cuss word sign. I don't know if she did the same. I can't remember, but she does some wild shit like grandma does. So Katie Kidman, if you want to put your link out there, definitely throw that link out there. She needs more eyes on her. Yeah, she has a channel. Yep. There you go. So Angel Key just put her link in there. She needs some support. She's going to that jury trial coming up. I don't know how it's going to end up, but judging by how corrupt America has become, it's just not, you know, I wish her the best. And I'm going to try making her a Betty Buttcrack video, because she had some wild stuff on there that it deserves some attention, I think. Hell yeah, good to see you too. We do love you. I love you long time. I love everybody in here long time. And by the way, if for those that smoke or anything, I don't smoke, but you got to get your Zen, ladies and gentlemen. If you do smoke, This shit is all it is nicotine. I didn't have a single withdrawal or anything from it. I guess I don't know if you would even feel a withdrawal, but I don't know. It kind of relaxes you a bit. And no cancer, baby. No cancer. Maybe it does cause cancer, but hey, oh well, it is what it is. Nice to see you too, ma'am. I am very happy to be out of jail. And will I be back? Probably. I mean, shit. I'm going to try not to be, let's be honest. But with the corruption going on, especially if the police get indemnified, if people don't know what that means, Google police indemnify, IDEMNIFY, I think. But that shit's, I don't even want to go into it right now. You guys can check it out yourself. That would be the end to our freedom. And it's probably going to happen, to be honest. But yes, Grandma is going to kick John Childs, the cuck that was on my jury trial, out of his position of city council. And we will absolutely, Grandma's going to be a city council women's. So that's going to be legendary shit. That's going to be wild. Iowa's up right now. Thank you, Robin. Oh shit. Okay. It's a 4-point game. Damn. So that game's coming down. Is it fourth quarter? Anybody know? Cause I do want to go check that game out. I mean, if I miss it, who cares, but, I just wanted to thank you guys so much. And I will be doing proper thank yous. Especially with how much, what up, ANCAP? With how much you guys have helped me out and just gave me so insane positive messages and everything. Like without you guys, I'd be sucking some little smoky shit, but you guys just kept me going. You kept my head up. Oh, damn, it's a 1-point game. You guys just kept me going. I don't know if you'll even understand how much that means to me, but I do absolutely appreciate that. And I want to give you properly, thank yous and whatnot. But if anyone has anything else, watch my back. I will. I do have eyes in the back of my head, and we will be looking around. Don't worry. If people don't know, Grandma's always strapped. Just know that. And grandma's a trained killer. Let's just say that, I ain't saying, World War II veteran, Medal of Honor recipient. So Grandma can outshoot anybody. And don't worry, I'll keep those butt cheeks puckered because we're not getting hit from behind, maybe we will. Yeah, you said fuck it, the council meeting. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm going to be doing the same thing. But I do wish I'm going to try getting with the mayor and speaking to him, because apparently he actually, unlike most mayors, actually wanted to listen to what was going on, because I'm sure you guys probably sent him 1,000 emails or something crazy, which is badass. That's how you redress properly. But I want to work with the mayor, but that's up to him. Damn, 39 seconds left. I guess I'll wait until the game's over, so you guys can update me. Damn, 39 seconds. That's all right. Let's go Iowa women's. Yes. But I hate Iowa so much, but I got to complete this mission, get on city council, expose them to oblivion, and change the game up. And that's going to happen. It's just wild shit coming on. Very wild shit. And then BCNN is growing like crazy. I just want to get more of you out here to become part of Butt Crack News Network. Yeah, the mayor seems okay. I have certain things on the mayor, and I know certain people that know the mayor. So I'm not going to go into it for obvious reasons, but we got some stuff. Let's just say that. We'll be good. 9 seconds left. Damn. All right, Tabitha. Or your name's not Tabitha. You're Tashanta. Tashanta, please let me know. Or anybody else. I got to wait for the final score, ladies and gentlemen. We are BCNN. If anyone wants to become part of Butt Crack News Network, please send me an email, flexyourfreedoms@gmail.com. Iowa +1, 9 seconds. Damn. Shit. Oh, UConn's ball. That's horrible. Iowa's going to get cucked, aren't they? Damn. Yeah, BCNN, baby. If anyone wants part of Butt Crack News Network, I've officially, like I said, I have the template made. The template for the Butt Crack News Network press pass. All I got to do is send me a picture of you or what you want to look like, I guess, and what name you want to go by, and I'll hook you up. I'll edit that together. We'll print it, laminate it, and get it sent your way. If you're looking for a price, it can be free. If you don't got money, no problem. I'll get that to you for free anytime. If you would like to donate to cover, the shipping costs or whatever the hell, all the shit that goes into making it, then that would be cool too, but you don't have to. I'm not looking for your money at all. I don't even have to ask for that shit, and you guys have helped me out tremendously. And I would rather just have Butt Crack News Network be the biggest real news just throughout America and throughout the world. You never know. The shit can happen for sure. I want just the best investigative journalists out there. And that's you guys sitting in there. If you're thinking about doing it, do it. Do it. Do we need credentials at BCNN because we ain't showing them? Damn. Oh, shit. Hey, if you show them, last time I showed a cop, they said, hey, or give me your ID. And then I was like, I got a press pass, sir. And this was grandma. I gave them the Butt Crack News Network press pass. If you guys have watched that video, they looked at it right away. It said Butt Crack News Network. They knew who the fuck we were. And they gave it back and said, all right, well, have a good day. So that shit, it works. It really works. And then for some reason, the city council in, I think, Clearwater, Florida, they put out a bulletin about Butt Crack News Network. And we've never even been there. So, I'm blind. Ray Charles. But yeah, so if you guys want part of that, it will work. Trust me, it does. And plus, who doesn't want a press pass of the most prestigious, the most trustworthy real news network, baby, Butt Crack? Hey, you got to get yours today. I'll do it for free. It'll take, after the template, printing all that shit, it's probably like 15, 20 minutes if I have it set up properly to make you one. So, and like I said, if you just want it for free, no problem. I got you. Well, you just got to give me your address though. I might be, hey, I might be coming over to your house. You never know. But yeah, if you want that shit, obviously I got to mail it to you. So I'll be doing background checks on everybody. I will be stealing your information. Identity theft is fun. You just have to do it sometimes. And I will be stealing yours. No, we do not do that here, ladies and gentlemen. Not at Butt Crack News Network. We will support you all the way. All right, who won? Did Iowa? Hold on. Is the Iowa game over? Oh, 3 seconds left. Oh, damn. Yeah. Did one of you say Yepers? You don't live in Waterloo anymore, do you? Let's just say I may have a house in Waterloo. Renting, maybe. Not over yet. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Oh, there you go. Calgary. Let me get you on there, you nerd. Oh, shit. We do have, by the way, BCNN is in, hold on, there you go. I got you. Calgary Community Watch, ladies and gentlemen. He is one of the new members of, I got to see, man, this game. He's one of the new members of Butt Crack News Network. So Calgary nerd, if you want to throw your channel link up there, that would be excellent. Throw that link up there, and then we could have some more supporters so you can go live. Because if you guys don't have the ability to go live, we're screwing each other over. We need more people out there. All it takes, I think, is 50 or 100 subscribers. I don't know what it is anymore, but we got to get each other at least to the minimum so we can go live when necessary. Butt Crack News Network is in your town, man. Butt Crack News Network is worldwide, not just nationwide. We're all over the place. It's amazing. I love it. Long time. Ming Ling, you will be found and brought to justice. I promise you that. Oh, nice. Iowa won? Hell yeah. Wait, how'd they win? I thought it was, they must have had a free throw, huh? 0.1 seconds left. It's not even over. But, yeah, there you guys go. If right there, Angel Key, Angel, or K, my bad. Angel just put the nerd's link in there. Hey, what's up, engineer? He put the link for the BCNN Canada or Calgary. Please click that. Just hit subscribe really fast. If you want to leave, hell yeah. It was great seeing you, but please click that just so he can go live and, he gets some good supporters in here so we can have each other's back. Like, that's what we got to do. Where's grandma at? Dude, I don't know. I'm being honest with you. I do not know. She got scalped somewhere. I can't find her hair, but she's somewhere. I don't know. She's probably on the corner, maybe at your, local strip club I don't know. She's maybe in a drug den. Who knows? She got to get her fix. Is Armed Fisherman in here? What up, Free Press? Always great to see you. And Candace in the house. Scientology owns Clearwater, Florida. I did hear something about that. Wait, is Armed Fisherman not in here? I thought, is he hidden on my shit? What a nerd. I don't see. Oh, there he is. What the hell? Hey, can you guys see if that's a real Armed Fisherman? If one of the mods wants to, hell yeah, Chasing Liberty. See, we made that. We got it good. You already know what to do. Game over. Hell yeah, baby. Good to see you, engineer. I'll hit you back, engineer. But like I said, I've been working on emails, hitting people, messaging thank yous to them, replying to comments while I've been gone. Oh, it's him? Okay, where are you, Armed Fisherman? Hey, write something in chat, Armed Fisherman. Oh shit, he called us nerds. What a son of a gun. I can't believe he did that. I swear you had a wrench before. I think YouTube's been taking certain people's wrenches away. That's not me doing it. Unless if one of you mods are being naughty. Why is it zoomed in on my head? Oh shit, hold on. Oh shit, look at my eyeball. I'm a Cyclops. Damn. Okay, there we go. Now we're not zoomed in. Iowa won, but no resident that lives there really. That's facts. Stay out of Iowa, please, for your own good. Grandma can run this shit for now. Canada Cop Watch in the house. No, it's Granny when she's off her meds. You got that right. So we do have some certain things. We got a ghillie suit in the back and a bunch of costumes in here. There's some things that I haven't done. We got a donut suit that I could be a donut. That'll attract all the cops around town. Let's be honest. Shit. We do have a butt pirate. I was thinking about doing a butt. Actually, I just thought of that just now. That's probably a good idea. I might be becoming a butt pirate. I think I'm going to do that because I have a butt, like a fake butt costume that just like makes your butt cheeks big. So I might just become a butt pirate and do some investigations. That right off the top of my head, that was pretty good. So we have a lot of shit that we can do. And if any of you have good ideas, some of your ideas are probably nerdy and stupid, but I'll be like, oh, great idea. But no, if you have ideas you want me to try out for costumes, characters, or certain investigations, let me know. Like I'll definitely look into it. Oh yeah, sumo suit. There's a bunch of shit I can do. For some reason, my brain is really stupid to where I have so much going on in it to where I can't think of something. Like it just has to come out my mouth. It's really weird. Or in my mouth. No, but it has to, I don't know. It just has to come out on the spot. I can't think of things for whatever reason. It's really stupid that my brain works like that. But if you guys have legit ideas or legit investigations you want me to try, flexyourfreedoms@gmail.com, and I'll take you up. Sherlock Holmes. I did try that before Window Liquor. I don't know if you were there. That was in Colorado. That was like at least 2.5, 3 years ago almost. But I did do a Sherlock Holmes. But I never really got into it much. I had the magnifying glass and I was doing weird shit like that. But yeah, we got plenty of ideas for sure. Just let me know on my email because that's kind of the only way to contact me. Oh, one more thing. CJ in the house with a $10. Everybody else got wrecked because I didn't read their thing. But 11 Bravo, welcome back. Drive on, soldier. Hell yeah, CJ. Absolutely appreciate you, pal. I'll send you guys proper thank yous. I got to rewatch this stream so I can write your names down. I did that on another one too. I can't remember what I did. That was right before I went to jail though. So, to appreciate, should I dress up like him? Nah, I don't know how he dresses. Full scuba gear. Go find sunken treasure. Interesting. But yeah, guys, freedom of the press. We got to report the real news. And that's what we do here at BCNN, Butt Crack News Network. Oh, I did that. I did I was a judge. If you guys don't know, I had the powdered wig, the black robe, and I had the gavel. I did do one of those in Colorado. but back then I didn't have like the characters down or my style down yet. So it was kind of like nerdy. It was like kind of like, ugh, like cringy, like cucky. So I didn't want to release that video, I guess, or re-edit it because it wasn't up to standard. I only am going to release videos if they're up to standard, if it's something that I would want to spend my time watching. Because if I don't want to spend my time watching it, I definitely don't expect you guys to. Hell no. I just want to put out some good content for you guys, and we'll find it. I mean, it's not lucky. It's the opposite of that. It's pathetic how like almost every interaction is going to be a negative interaction. It's just pathetic. But at the same time, it's good for you guys. It brings some content your way. So it's one of those things. Greetings, Earthling. Yep. We will be doing more alien audits as well. I won't tell you everything in here, what I'm going to do. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. Grandma's perfect. It's not politically correct to be mean to her. Yeah, exactly. You can't be like nowadays age. You can't be mean to a trans grandma, World War II veteran trans grandma. Just can't do it. If you're going to do that, there's something wrong with you. But if you guys have not, I mean, I don't think anyone could get the link on here because I barely remember, but we do have a Butt Crack News Network, Twitter or X, whatever the hell it's called, that my good friend is running. And he's been posting some great things out there. I think, from what Long Island Audit said, I believe he was the one that got in contact. I know a couple of you sent Long Island Audit messages, but he got in contact from the Butt Crack News Network on Twitter. He got in contact with Long Island Audit, and I guess that's how he ended up sharing what's going on. And for those that don't know, 2.5 years ago, Grandma went down to help Long Island Audit out in Berwyn, Illinois, with the crazy mayor and shit going on. And I still don't think he knows that that's me, even though he shared my video. I don't think he knows it's me. But hey, that dude has a shit ton on his plate. He probably can't even read 1/10 of the comments you guys write either. Yeah, Butt Crack News Network D, he's solid. But the Butt Crack News Network on Twitter, I don't think anyone has a link for that, which is okay. But that one is going to have a bunch of crazy shit on there, and you can contact me that way as well. Oh, you reminded him? Hell yeah. Thanks, Howard. And Free Press, you are a champion. But I'll give you when the time comes, because I don't want to be one of those cucks that, goes around. It's not scamming or anything, but I want to give you, if I need certain financial help for, if I could find like a civil rights attorney that's legit or something like that. Yeah. Oh, High Impacts Flicks. Yeah. Here's the deal. I'm going to be doing, here's another thing. I already forgot what I was talking about, but here's the deal. I'm going to be doing at least the last time I talked to him was the day before I went to jail, but I think we're going to do an interview with him. So if you guys aren't subscribed to Here's the Deal, he's a cool guy for sure. And then generally specific, if he's in here, I'm going to be doing a interview type shit with him. There you go. Hey, Minnesota Black Robe Regiment just put out the Butt Crack News Network on Twitter. I don't know if you guys use Twitter. I have never used it until like we made the account. So I don't really know what Twitter's all about or if it's stupid or not, but there's a lot of content on there. He posts multiple things a day. So, and he's helped me out tremendously. And there's going to be a lot more going on. We're just going to start expanding across the board. Ming Ling was a fired cop. What the hell, Vinny? Best be lying to me. But yeah, good night, everybody. Smash the like button. Wolverine Transparency, it's good to see you in here. I think at one point you were hidden from my channel. Get wrecked. I have no idea how. So I think I had like some nerd ass mods at one point, and they were just banning people for no reason. So I don't understand it. But yeah, good to see you in here, because I know in my Muscatine arrest, over 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, it was you, I think, that was the first one to share out that I got arrested. So I absolutely appreciate that, because we all got to fight as one if we're going to even have a chance. We got to infiltrate as well. We got to become getting those elected positions, or else they're just going to keep doing the same shit, and it's only going to get worse and worse. And then there's going to be no hope at all. There really won't be, unless if certain actions were to happen. Yeah, and my fuck cuss words audit, or the fuck cuss words protests I did, that happened in Waterloo. For those that don't know, I had a big sign that said fuck cuss words on it, and it had a bunch of, nerd ass cuss words on it. And then the cops in Waterloo, they came around, they were looking, but that went just fine. But yet, like 2 months later, I got arrested and shit for that. But oh well, I guarantee they already regret doing it. They already absolutely regret doing it. Oh, one more thing. If you guys have redressed Waterloo or Black Hawk County, or I don't know if John Childs' account would be a public forum or not, or, it's probably private. I don't know. But mainly like the Facebook on Waterloo or Waterloo PD. If you guys have messaged on there, what they've been doing apparently is blocking people. They've been deleting comments. And last I heard, I think they completely disabled comments or made you have to subscribe for 24 hours before you're even, or follow for 24 hours before you can even post. What the hell? Is that a real civil rights attorney? I can't even see. I got albino blind vision like a little muskrat. If one of the mods wants to click his thing, is that a legit dude? It's probably a troll. Hey, if you got a troll, you got a troll. I understand. I'm a big troll myself. Let's be honest here. Yeah, Snarky. You got that right, pal. Well, you need to put an N right after the first X, if you know what I'm saying. Just, if any of you guys know what I'm saying. Hell yeah. Flex. Oh, help. Cardiac. There we go. Shit. What do you say, Snarky? Let me see. Or not Snarky, Minnesota. Flex. Chili's as a public servant cannot block or delete. Oh, child. Sorry. Yeah. So that's one thing. That's oh shit. Zoom in alert. Zoom in alert. That's one thing that they cannot be deleting comments. They cannot be censoring like that. Hey, check that guy out. That civil rights attorney. Is that a poser? Hey, I might need you, civil rights attorney. Hello. That's what I need. You probably just made that account, I'm guessing, huh? Hey, I would do it too. A good way to troll. Yeah. Officer safety rules over the Constitution. He's fake. What the hell? Damn. You son of a gun. You little clever boy, you. Golly. Good. You almost had me, pal. But if you guys know the civil rights attorney on YouTube, or I think that's what his name is, or channel name, I would love to try to get in contact with him, because between my unlawful arrest and between Afro audits, definitely him. We need someone for him. If I don't even, get any, shit, yeah, you had to do it. If I don't get anything for mine, that's okay, as long as Afro Audits is able to win. Because if you guys don't know, Afro Audits, his channel got terminated. I'm not quite sure why, but that's why you never engage with trolls and shit. That's why, well, I shouldn't say trolls. I should say just bootlick and cucks. Because fuck those nerds, people that are stuck in their own mind, that are just have so much hate in their heart, that are just going to talk shit to you. Like, there's a bunch of them that, luckily my guys were just hiding them and shit, because, when you get arrested, they just infiltrate the fucking channel and say the most fucked up things. But you got to understand, I don't do what I do for everybody, and I will never do what I do for everybody. Whether some people say, yeah, I do this for everybody, whether you like me or not. I sure as hell don't. Hell no. If you're a dumb bitch, I don't care. If you made that choice that you're going to go against freedom and go against the people that stand up for freedom, then I'm never going to fight for you. I don't care. You made that decision yourself, and soon you're going to have to live with that consequence when you actually wake up to what America is turning into, and it already has, and it's only going to get much, much worse. That's why, look, and by the way, I highly suggest you guys type in, well, I'll tell you right now. So I was at one point, I voted for Trump, right? Which I did believe in a lot of things he was about, and still he has a lot of things that are good. However, I can't do it this time. Type in Trump indemnify police. Just type that in if you do remember. And that's the reason why I can't, but I'm sure he's going to win anyway. Let's be honest. But yeah, just do Trump indemnify police. And if you don't know what the word indemnify means, it's pretty much like giving super qualified immunity to police. And it's not like something that was, fake news is spread or anything. It's the words came from his mouth. So you got to just look into it. I'm not saying who to vote for. I mean, what the hell? Why are we getting fucking these choices anyway? What the fuck? Yeah, who votes? I mean, yeah, pretty much. Does your vote matter? I don't know. Maybe on the local level it does. But on the other levels, I don't know if it, America's so corrupt. Once you actually see what's been going on, shit. Hey, there you go. So Free Press put it out. Just look into it. You don't take my word for it. I'm not telling you who to vote for whatsoever. I absolutely am not. That's your choice as an American. You get to pick who you want. I'm not going to tell you who to do or not. That's up to you 100%. However, you got to look into that indemnifying police, because let's be honest, if that happens, we're fucked. And it blows my mind that he would even want that with how much he's getting railroaded, right? He's just got railroaded insane through the system, whether you agree or not. It's just facts. It's true. With there is fake news all around and super biased news on both sides. Absolutely. But if the police get indemnified, that's super qualified immunity. He wants the police just to go to arrest people. Because at the same time, there's certain states and shit that have let crime just get ridiculous and let people, rob shit and just get away with it and whatnot. But I understand that. But at the same time, you can't indemnify them. What the hell? Like, we're fucked. We're absolutely cucked. Just look into it on your own time. Don't take my word for it. It'll be possible. I have a feeling it's probably going to happen. That's what I think. But who knows? Maybe he's just talking out of his ass. Let's hope so. Shit. But if not, we're probably fucked. I don't know. We'll figure it out when the time comes, right? Just be prepared for it. And I also want to say, if the world starts going to shit, well, it already kind of is. It really is. Next, you'll see China invading Taiwan and shit. It's going to happen. But if shit goes downhill, prepare yourself. Just because I care about you, I just want to say, make sure you're prepared. Get the necessities from like water filtration systems and shit. Get that going. That's like a must. Get yourself armed. If you don't know how to shoot guns and whatnot, learn. Go to the gun range. Go get somebody to help you out. You can find it all over. Watch YouTube videos so you know proper gun safety and whatnot. You're gonna need to know how to defend yourself when the world gets fucking rough. Especially if there's a World War III coming. Let's be honest, it's probably going to come soon, right? At least from looking throughout history, and with the current events going on, it would make sense that it's at the doorstep. It's coming soon, so make sure you're prepared. That's all. It's up to you if you want to be or not. But just because I care about you, I want to say, prepare yourself. Just prepare yourself. There you go. Giving the police absolute immunity is more dangerous for cops. If you have no redress for a false arrest, people are going to fight back. Well, let's see. I mean, the people, eventually more and more will start waking up and actually see shit going on. But that's your guys' decision. If you even want to look that up, that's up to you. I can't tell you what to look at. That's all up to you. But just look into it. Maybe I don't know if enough people convince them not to. I don't know. Maybe there's some hope with that, but just saying, prepare yourself for the worst. Always prepare yourself for the worst. Because if you've never been to war before, it's the most evil, screwed up thing ever. It's literally hell on earth type thing. And I have a feeling it's probably going to happen. I'm sure it is. I would be blown. I hope it doesn't. Shit. Ack. There you go. Oh, Cream City. Oh shit. Cream City, Eric the Midget in the house, everybody. Cream City, what the hell? Where have you been, pal? But he just said to Eric the Midget, if anyone knows who Eric the Midget is, or Eric the actor, after they got a little bit woke on there, but I don't know. That's funny. You're in here, Cream City. I don't know what happened to your channel, Cream City. I haven't I remember you for sure. I just don't haven't been on your channel and looked. I don't know if you had certain things going on or whatnot, but I wish you the best regardless. But yeah, make sure grandma's looking for bin Laden in Afghanistan. Oh shit. How did you know, pal? Um, yeah, wild times ahead, I'm sure. Wild, very dangerous times ahead for sure. Just be prepared is all I'm saying. Get your fucking the basics taken care of. Make sure you can survive without the stores open or shit like that to get gas, whatever it may be. Make sure you're prepared. No electricity. If EMP shit goes off, which it's going to happen eventually, just when or where to start, right? Just get your shit ready. Eric, the complaining gay astronaut. There you go. Yeah, I think so. Cream City knows a lot about that, and I go to sleep to watching Eric the Midget. If anyone knows who that is, it's off of Howard Stern before he got super woke and stupid, and just sold his soul and became a super hypocrite. But yeah, Eric the Midget stuff is so funny. It's the best thing to watch when you're going to sleep because he's so boring, but not. Hey, he's not gay. Well, maybe he is. I don't know. Oh, you're talking about Howard? Yeah. Howard Stern sold out big time. Biggest hypocrite. But anyways, he had some good shit in the late 90s to early 2000s. Super good shit to listen to. But other than that, hell no, I ain't going to watch that wiggy anymore. Call him Wiggy because if you guys don't know, Howard Stern wears a wig. That's why his hair never got gray and shit. And then he does a little gray shit. Just type in like Howard Stern wears a wig and you'll find out. Weird shit. I don't know. But what's his name? Gary Busey. When Gary Busey attacked Howard Stern, I don't know if any of you watched that one, but you could see like Howard's wig, like hair wig shit. Like he's bald up top. Yeah, I don't know. Weird guy, but yeah, Howard's weave. Yeah, it's a weave. Moscow, Mancow. Chili is twice the man you are. What the hell? You son of a gun. Shit. Twice the man I am. Well, maybe so, because I'm not full man. I'm part inbred alien ginger. I'm part trans grandma. So maybe he is, I'm like maybe 1/3 man, if that. I don't know. But shit, that's okay. It's fine with me. Beat that. You can't beat it. But by the way, if people want to know what was the first food that I ate when I got out, I'll tell you right now, pal. I ate some tacos. I love tacos. Nothing wrong with tacos. That's why I'll probably go to Mexico with Marco. We're going to eat some tacos. I love tacos. I really do. I like hard shell tacos. That's the best. You guys ever have hard shell tacos dipped in oil or deep fat fried? Those certain Mexican joints have it. I have not found one in Iowa, unfortunately. But hell yeah, you got to check that out. Especially Colorado, that's huge. The deep fat fried tacos, those are so good. Gosh dang. Oh, I'll tell you one more thing, a quick little story. So I'll tell you two things. So when I lived in, I think there's a nerd outside. Lock the door, safety. But damn, I can't forget what I'm saying. So when I lived in Colorado, before I started the YouTube bullshit, right? I lived in Thornton, Colorado. My first bad interaction with police. Oh, it's a dog. My first bad interaction with police happened when there was somebody that said that the apartment I lived in, I was a vagrant in it, right? I did not rent from there. I was somebody that shouldn't be in there, apparently. And this came from the apartment complex, one of their maids. I don't even know what the hell maids were doing there anyway, but what happened was this. I went to bed after work because I worked nights, and I was woken to a bunch of noise outside my door. I was being a peeping Tom, and I went to the little door hole and looked out of it, and I seen a bunch of people. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? And they're huddling around my door and shit. So obviously, what do you got to do? Stay strapped or get clapped, baby. I grabbed that Glock and I put up a fighting position there. And yes, they call me a vagrant, but squatter, yeah. But I put up a little fighting position with my Glock. And I was in the bathroom at the time, just right around the corner. There's a little kill funnel. I think it's called a kill funnel anyway, to where they would all let's say they're all bad people, right? Coming in and they're going through a little hallway with wall. They have nowhere to go. So it's like a kill funnel. You would end up shooting and going straight through all of them. But anyways, they kicked in my door, right? And I had my shit ready. And then I was like, and I started screaming like, if you come in here, I'm going to effing kill you. Like, in Minecraft, I'm going to do what I have to do. So, I had that out, and then they start screaming, police, police, police. And I was like, oh, what the hell? I was like, don't come in my house. Like, I will defend myself and I will start shooting you. And then, eventually after like a couple minutes of standoff that I had with the police, I was like, okay, these are the police. I didn't know who they were. So I was like, all right, I'm going to put my gun down. I'm going to come up slowly with my hands up. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. So I came up around the nerd corner in my bathroom, and I put my hands out like this. And what happened was, I was like, don't shoot, don't shoot. And then I'm wearing only underwear. I might have had one sock on. Maybe the other sock was used for something else, but I only had one sock on, I believe. And I came out, and there was a bunch of cops out there with their guns drawn on me. I was like, what the hell? And they're like, do you rent, or is this your house, or is this your room, apartment, whatever? And I was like, yeah, I rent here. What the hell? And then they were all looking at me like, what the fuck? And they didn't even go ask the apartment complex if I rented there or anything. So that was weird. And then they started just degrading me. Like, you're an idiot. Why would you ever have your gun on you pointing at us, blah, blah, blah. It's like, what the hell? Why wouldn't I? Oh, I'm blind. Oh, it's like, why wouldn't I? And so they just, and mind you, I'm only wearing underwear at the time and a sock. And they were just like treating me like shit. And I was like, what the hell? And at the time, I didn't fully understand my rights. At the time, I didn't quite do it, and I didn't really know the steps of what I could do. But eventually, they just were treating me like shit, and then they realized they fucked up big time, and they ended up leaving my apartment right outside the door, and they all just left right away. And if this happened beforehand, like, or after I started the channel, yeah, they would have been fucked on big time. That's a big lawsuit. But yeah, that was my first bad experience with cops. And then 6 months or so later, I ended up starting my channel. Yeah, we want the body cam. I don't think they keep the body cams for 3.5 years though. Maybe they are. What the hell, Pro say? Chili's smarter and better educated than any three of you posers combined. What the shit? Oh, you're not talking about me though, pal. Nice. You son of a gun. Golly. What's his name? Pro se plaintiff, you son of a gun. What the hell? I just gave Chili compliments. What the shit? He's a son of a gun. That's all right. Hey, he's trolling all right. That's fine. Chili liquor. But no, Chili got wrecked. I feel bad for the guy. Whether you like him or not, no matter what. I mean, I was watching he has really good YouTube shorts if you haven't seen it. Chili cried. Yeah, I don't blame him though, to be honest. I would I probably would cry too, let's be honest. Well, I don't know if I'd cry like in front of people, but I would be crying on my bunk, I'd be crying after Bubba touches me wrong, but that would be excitement, tears of joy. But no, he got screwed over for filming in a traffic interaction. 6 months, 180 days. That's fucked. That is life-changing. That is brutal. No one should ever lose 6 months of their life and have 6 months of their life be in a cell, in a cage with his life is in danger every day type shit. Whether you've, been to jail or not, there's some bad fuckers in jail. At least Chili's pretty solid, like a bigger guy. Well, I think he's short as shit. I think like 5'6" or something. I don't know, but he's jacked, and I think he knows how to wrestle. But yeah, that was messed up. Truly messed up. That should never happen. And whether you like him or not, you have to defend him. We have to, shit. I don't know how we could do it really besides, doing protests. Even sometimes protests do need to be outside of public servants or residents, just obviously peaceful, right? But they need to just be put on blast and everybody around them know that there's tyrants living here. whether it's their friends, families, neighbors. That's really what needs done. Yeah, not a fan of chili. Oh, you son of a bitch. What the hell? You son of a gun. Wait, is that the one that was? Oh, that's civil rights attorney. My bad. I called you a son of a gun. But yeah, he got screwed over, whether you like him or not. That's never right. And as an American or as a freedom lover, you got to defend the guy because he does not deserve that. He deserves not even a 1 day in jail. Maybe he deserves, to, I don't know what the hell does he deserve? I don't know. Watch his YouTube shorts. I don't agree with everything he says. He has some weird, crazy ideas. With what I think one of his ideas at one point was to have cops have like a foam bat, like one of those whiffer bats or not Swiffer, that's a mop or broom, but one of those wiffle ball bats or something like that. And he said he was going to arm cops with that. But at the same time, I don't know. Just some wild ideas. But at the same time, he did nothing wrong. And his YouTube shorts are really good. Like he does stand up for the rights if you haven't watched him or not. Like he's pretty solid at it. Yeah, wiffle ball bat. Yep. An enemy of my enemy is my friend. There you go. There you go, Laura. Laura Walker in the house, everybody. Yeah, you didn't break any law. Yeah, just contempt of cop. Just because you offended somebody in the land of the free, where your first freedom is freedom of speech, baby. Well, it's one of the 5 anyway. But yeah, that's ridiculous. That's messed up. Not cool. Spec has a free side. SPC specialist has a free side. Check it out. What the hell does that mean? SPC? What's SPC? You know me. OP. Shit, I can't remember. It's a song. But yeah, golly. Yeah, people are getting arrested, thrown in a cage left and right. They're going at the people that stand up for freedom hard. And if you guys don't know, the Judge Brooke K. Jacobson, that little the one that looks like he likes children, but I don't know if he does or not. That's all, up in the air. I don't know. I don't have any proof on that, so I can't say he does, but he's just one that looks like he would. But anyways, he said during sentencing, when he gave me 10 days locked behind fucking bars for doing nothing but cussing, and saying I interfered, that guy said he wanted to make an example out of me. The same as Chili's fucking judge in there. Like they want to make an example out of you so others don't do what I do. And he said that. And I'm going to be getting everything, obviously, through discovery when I do the lawsuit. But you'll hear it, and it's fucked up. It's like, damn, like I thought I fought for the land of the free, only to turn out that this America's like so far away from the land of the free. When you actually start looking and finding out how corrupt America has become. I wouldn't doubt it, Iowa. Shit. But yeah, America is just so far from the land of the free. In my lifetime, hopefully we're able to take it back. Hopefully we're able to at least turn it into the land of the free, because at one point it was, but that point was so long back. I don't know. They're making examples out of freedom fighters. Exactly. But at the same time, we need the numbers to grow. We have to. If you want to be part of it, please join Butt Crack News Network, baby. I will make you a press pass. I will make you the credentials necessary to be the best in business. I promise you I will. And if you don't want to pay a damn thing for it, I'll pay for it. I'll make it, create it, edit it, and then laminate it for you and get it sent in the mail for you. No problem. Like I said, you don't got to give me a penny if you don't want. That's completely up to you. Because I don't care about the money. I care about the money just for attorney fees and shit. But other than that, I'll be all right. I don't need your guys' money and stuff. And I never asked for it. And yet you guys hook me up all the time. It's crazy. But yeah, we need to start getting more people out there. And if anybody wants to join Butt Crack News Network, let's make it big. Let's make it Hornus. Let's get Hornus together. Because together we have to fight as one. If we don't do that, we're not going to have hope. There's going to be no hope whatsoever. And it's up to you guys. You guys are the ones. Like, I'm just a nerd. Like, why the hell am I, I don't know. A lot of people do believe in me, which is wild and it's badass, but shit, this ain't a pre-recorded event. Craig Carey, you son of a gun. Yeah, pre-recorded. Shit, how'd I do that then, pal? Golly. Oh, my thoughts on Attorney Shield. I'll tell you right now, ladies and gentlemen. Attorney Shield will not work for me whatsoever, right? That, to be honest, I mean, from what I know, and I love Lackluster's the fucking man. Long Island Audit, I have much respect for. And I don't know if they're just sponsored by Legal Shield or if they're actually the creators of it, or I'm not too sure. But I believe from what I looked at, because I think I looked at it last night, Attorney Shield's only good for like traffic stops. Like that's what I could be completely wrong, but I think it's only for like traffic stops and shit. They created it. Yeah. I don't know why they don't have like criminal, defense lawyers like that or civil rights on there. That would be badass. That's what we need. But I think that may just be for traffic stuff, right? That's what I thought anyway. But I don't know that much, but shit, I know plenty enough to where I don't really need it. I mean, I wouldn't unsub just for hearing that. I don't think it's a scam at all. I did. So here's the thing. That's called Attorney Shield, right? I don't think it's a scam. It can definitely help you because it's the same thing as Legal Shield, if I remember that right. What the hell? James Freeman got swatted? Or you swatted him, you son of a gun. But there's something called, I think, Legal Shield out there. And I ended up becoming a member of that like 3 years back or 2.5 years ago. And what that is, they'll find you attorneys, right, in your state. There's only 2 in who's in prison? There's only 2 attorneys that were even in Iowa, and I called them and I had a membership for it, and they didn't even help me. They said no, like we can't. We're busy, we're full up on cases, and there's only 2, and it's just I don't know. That ain't even worth it. But if you have problems with traffic stops, I guess, and you want some help, yeah, it would be good to have. But at the same time, educate yourself. Just educate yourself on your rights, and it's basic. If you don't want to talk to them, then exercise your 5th, right? Don't commit crimes. Like, be like me. I'm a dumbass nerd driver now. I don't even speed. Like, I might take a bit of speed. Let's be honest. Let's get fun. Let's have a blast. But no, I don't even speed. I walk. When I walk, I use crosswalks. Don't give yourself don't let them have a reason to fuck with you. Just don't let them have a reason. And I highly recommend you guys get a YouTube account that you can all live stream to, either a YouTube or a Facebook, whatever the hell you want, because live streaming is the only way that you can know for sure that you're going to have evidence of what occurred, So I highly recommend it. CJ Grisham. I heard something about him. Oh, Daryl in the house. Daryl Moskop in the house. Stay strong and power on, baby. Hell yeah, with the $20. Let me see if I could give you a like. Uh-oh. Yeah, I gave you a like. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. You are a champion. And sorry about all the other nerds that donated. Get wrecked. I did not thank you properly. But I will. Just give me some time. I'll rewatch all this. I'll write down everybody that supported and helped out, and I'll give you a proper thank you when I write all your shit down. Let me see. How's my phone still on? Oh, wow. Whoa, no way. We've been live almost 3 hours. What the hell? Yeah, CJ Grisham. I've watched, I think one of his, is that the attorney? Is he the attorney? Or is that might be another guy. I got to watch maybe more, but I did see one of his city council speeches, and he dominated that shit. And I'm going to be doing a lot more city council stuff, guys. I don't think you shouldn't need 1,000 anymore, Calgary. You shouldn't need 1,000. Live streams, I think you only need like 100. It's 50 or 100 subscribers. It used to be 1,000. It did. I had to get 1,000 before I could, but yeah, grandma's missing a sock. But yeah, you should be able to go live. If you need help, just email me flixyourfreedoms@gmail.com, because I think you only need 50, Cliff says. Cliff's a genius. By the way, Cliff is the man, ladies and gentlemen. Or Cliff, do you have that channel that you made, Cliff? Because Cliff's doing like a I forget the words for it, but Cliff is going to have like a badass channel if he doesn't already. And it's going to be, I guess, what is it, Cliff? A way to like a legal fund type of channel that we could all come together, and he would help people find attorneys or help financially. There you go, guys. So Cliff Williams, please click that. That's a must. That's definite must. That we got to get Cliff Williams' channel just booming, because that's for all of us. We need that channel. Throw it out there again, Cliff, if you want. There you go. Brandon put it up there. Definitely click that and subscribe. That's a must. And then you could come back and hang out with the content we're doing right now, but definitely subscribe to that. That channel's going to be booming. We need to make it booming anyway. That's going to help so much. That's going to help tremendously. Cliff's a great guy. He ended up, when I was in jail, he ended up calling for me. And we had a little FaceTime. Cliff, I hope you didn't record that because my hair looked nerdy. Hey, it did look nerdy. I'm not going to lie. My hair did recede a bit. I'm getting old. I'm about 69 years old. So it did start receding a little bit. I'm a hat wearer, is that wrong? I don't think so. And by the way, if you guys don't know what Cliff looks like, that picture's straight him. He's just he looks like, I don't even know, like a badass Santa Claus. I don't even know what the hell, but he looks badass. He has a champion's beard. By the way, if you don't know, I'm growing mine out too. I don't know if you can see the side of I'm just trying to grow that beard out and make it look good. But yeah, Cliff is a great man, super good guy. He's helped me out, tremendously. He gave me, my eyeballs. He gave me, confidence and good words, and what his mission is and what he's working on is such a great thing. And just subscribe to that channel. You can throw it out another time or right now, Cliff, just for others that haven't subscribed to it. But definitely, that's a must. That thing, you just got to subscribe to that. We need to get that going. Does the carpet match the drapes? Oh shit. I might have weed whacked the carpet on accident. Let's just say that. But yes, it does. I could pluck a pube and throw it in a forest. And I guarantee you, Smokey the Bear is going to be on my ass, because there's going to be a big ass forest fire crotch, baby. But yeah, you got to keep the bushes trimmed. You got to do your landscaping here and there. Let's just say that, right? But hell yeah. So that's something you got to do. You got to do it. You got to do it a long time. I want to say thanks to Here's the Deal. He really kept the people to go help your cause. Here's the deal, ladies and gentlemen. Here is the deal. Hopefully, like I said, if you're not subscribed to him, solid guy, very solid guy. He spoke with me on the phone for like an hour or something. But I think if he wants to, last time we planned, I'm going to be on his channel doing like an interview type shit. He's going to expose me, or he's probably going to expose himself to me, and that will be a good viewing. But he's going to interview me, and at least I think, shit, that's what I remember we were saying on the phone. I could just be pulling shit out of my butt crack. I don't know, because we are the leader in real news, ladies and gentlemen. You sent an email to me. Hell yeah. Thank you. I will be checking that. But you got to give me some time. Like I said, I've been literally from the second half of yesterday to like 11 to whenever I started the live stream. I've been nonstop replying to emails, doing the like button, replying to comments while I've been gone, and then sending thank yous to each person for donating. And I'm not doing the copy paste BS. There you go, Cliff Williams. Oh shit. He did. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. You'll see me on there. And like I said, generally specific to, I promised him I would do a live stream interview type thing with him. And hopefully when I do that, my brain will start working good and I won't keep forgetting things. Yeah, there you go, Adam. Yeah, here's the deal. He's a good guy. He has some very interesting thoughts. You just got to listen to him, I suppose. Maybe you don't agree with him, but I think he's a good guy for sure. Oh, what the hell? My finger's bleeding. Damn, I'm a beast. I didn't even feel that pain. But yeah, lots of coming, guys. Missing sock 2024. You got that right. Sometimes that sock gets a bit crusty. I don't know how it gets that way, but sometimes it does. It's just one of those mysteries of life. And by the way, I don't know if you guys have the same problem, but I always buy like a pack of socks, like a pack of 12 socks. And I swear they like all go missing, like all the time. I have no idea where the hell it goes. If there's a little, a little midget that comes around at nighttime and steals your socks and hides them, I don't know. Maybe it's my cats eating them. I don't know. But I always lose socks. And I just bought a pack of socks right before going to jail, and I wore 2 pairs of them, and now they're gone. It's like I have no idea where the hell they're at. So my cats are taking them. I wouldn't doubt it. By the way, check this out. I don't know if you guys have cats as well. I got the best cats in the world. You might have the, third best, but my cats, though, if I'm in the bathroom, they put their paws under the door and they grab my clothes and pull it from under the door. Like they steal my clothes. They really do. I've caught them doing that many times. It's funny to watch, but yeah, they steal my clothes. They're naughty cubs. Travis is the man. There you go. Oh, Travis Hines you're talking about? Wait, hold on. Oh, I thought, yeah, your cat does that too? Yeah, something's weird. They just like stealing clothes. They're little thieves, but I like them. They're very soft. I like cats. Sometimes you get an ugly cat and you're like, that's a stupid, ugly cat. And their fur, if their fur's not like a certain length, it's like you're petting them. It's like, like you have poor fur, but I'll still be nice to those uglier cats. But my cat, shit, they got the perfect hair, like that long, length of my wiener. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. But no, they got like the good medium to medium long hair, and that's so soft. You like dogs? I'm a cat person for sure. Why is DirectE asking for 100K when Chili only asked for 25? What the hell, Pro say? You starting beef in here, pal? Golly. I'm not too sure. I don't. Claudette, I'm going to go to your house. You hate cats, huh? Huh? Claudette, huh? You son of a gun. I'm not too sure with the DirectE. DirectE's a great guy. He's helped me out. He's gave me great advice and just some comforting shit to say. But no, he's a good guy, I think. I don't know. I would have to check on why he needs 100K. I mean, that's just a goal. It's not like you necessarily are going to reach that goal, right? You might only get like 2,000 out of the 100K, but no, he's not a scammer in any way. DirectE's a solid guy. But I would like to check. Claudette, I'm watching you, pal. You're lucky you're a member. Oh, golly, But you're going to like cats. People say, people that like dogs only, they're like, oh, I hate cats. I guarantee you won't say that if you had cats, if you had 2 nice ones. 701st Tank Destroyer Battalion, Monty Meyer in the house. What the hell? Yeah, DirectE is a very smart guy. I don't know if you guys follow him. I'm sure probably most of you do, but very, very intelligent nerd for sure. Whether he looks like it or not, he's a very smart guy. Probably puts, I'm a genius. Let's be honest. No, I'm pretty stupid, but for you guys, he might be smarter than you. I'm just saying, shit. I like both just fine. There you go, Snarky. That's the spirit, pal. Cats are easier to handle than dogs. You got that right. Cats are great. With hot sauce, what the hell? Where's Ming Ling escaped the Matrix? You son of a gun. Why would you say that? You're sick. Sick in the head. What up, Scissor? Wait, Scissor, I thought you, Scissor Fight. I thought you had mod. Unless that's a fake one. I got to watch out. Yeah, DirectE's a solid guy. There you go. Cliff Williams put him up. If you guys haven't watched DirectE, shit, where the hell have you been? I don't know. I think me and DirectE may have started our channels around the same time. I could be wrong. I could be way wrong, but I thought I actually started, if people don't know, I started, you did have mod? Oh, Scissor Fight. What the hell? Something's going on. It's not, it's not me taking your mod away, by the way. It's not letting me. I'll have to do it on the other side. Oh, who dat? Accountability. Who dat? Accountability. He must be from New Orleans or New Orleans, whichever you prefer, or Nolans. I'll be sending you an email with an idea that I have been attempting to talk to Leroy Truth, and here's the deal about. Hoping to grow the 1A fam. All right, for the $5. Hell yeah. Yeah, if you guys have certain questions or need kind of a middleman to contact certain people that have big channels, sometimes they'll listen to me. You know, sometimes it's most of the time not. Won't even get my shit. But yeah, if you guys need a middleman, because I'm not really one that shares other people's content, just because that'll cuck my algorithm for the most part. That's kind of the main reason. But if it's super worthy, it's super crazy, like for public safety shit or Afro audit shit, or I think I only made those two right now, but I can help send it to the people that do the sharing of content on their channels. So if any of you have, you know, stories or whatnot, or crazy videos, I could help. I could even get it to Lackluster. He actually is pretty decent. Well, way better than most at answering my emails. So, I could help you out with that if you need a middleman. I don't mind that. I would rather, if you have something that needs shared or some crazy shit that's happened to you and you have it on video, then hell yeah, I'll do what I can to help you out. Because if I don't do that, what the hell? I'm a stupid nerd and I'm just cucking us all over. But hell yeah. Do I have an official channel? Oh, that's Fluffer. Let's see if I'm the Fluffer. I sent you an email for my satire newspaper account. I was going to gift here, but I have a broken APK. I don't know what that means because I don't pay for no ads. Hell yeah. I don't even know what that means. But, oh, AFA, there you go. AFA was my first 2-car thief. What the hell? AFA, accountability for all. I actually have not spoke with him. I don't think he's ever been in my chat. Maybe he has, maybe he's banned. I don't know. I don't even know if he's been putting out new things lately. I got to check him. I had him. I was watching some of the stuff he has, but he goes into a lot of those public buildings and whatnot. John Childs hasn't responded to any of his email or your emails. That does not surprise me. And by the way, John Childs, the city council cuck that I'm going to be running against and dethroning. Get wrecked, John. You suck, stupid rat. He's such a coward. He just hides from accountability and people redressing for his stupid actions. However, and I'm not even telling people to do that. You guys do it on your own, and that's badass. But he was claiming that he says my followers, right? Shit. I mean, anyone could follow me. I had that old sexual predator follow me. He followed me for like an hour, and he was sitting on the fire hydrant with the tip on top. But anyways, yeah, he was saying that my followers or whatever was threatening him and shit. Like, I don't know. Like, what the fuck? That's not me doing it. But they're trying to make me the enemy. They're trying to paint a picture of me as, oh, I'm the bad nerd. Like, I'm a piece of shit, you know, which is farthest from the truth. Like, what the hell? I'm just somebody that wants to hold government accountable and make sure they're actually honoring their oath, which maybe 5% at the very most honor. Like, none of them, I guarantee no one in Waterloo knows jack shit about the oath they swore. I guarantee you that. Remember when he had the cops walk him out to his car? Yeah. We were filming out in Waterloo Police Department, and John Childs, that city council cuck that cucked me over, he was so scared he had to get escorted like a little bitch girl, nerd bait, to his vehicle. Like, what the hell? And then he gets in and he's driving his car without proper registration and shit. So, and the cops don't give a shit. Once you're in there in the group of the cops or in the group of the politicians, judges, all that shit, they're in it together. They don't care about me or you. Beans and roots. Oh shit. Venmo sent. Hell yeah. Yeah. And I promise, I mean, I don't buy shit anyway. You know, all of it's going to all of this, the money and shit is just going to the cause and paying my attorney's shit off. Cause I'm going to probably owe realistically around 10 grand. I hope it's under, not over, or else that's going to kind of suck. But I mean, you guys have helped me out tremendously. I'm not asking for a penny, you know, you guys are badass. But yeah, just know that your money's not getting wasted. It's just going to the fight. Cops are too scared nowadays, trigger happy. That's true. And you know what's fucked up about that? When I was overseas, you know, fighting the Taliban and shit, we didn't even do that. We're not just going to point our weapons at anyone. You only point your weapon at someone if you're going to eliminate them. That's the only time you do it. But yet cops in America, they're out here just doing that on the people they swore to serve. It's like, if you're that much of a puss, like, get the fuck out. Like, what are you doing? Oh shit, double donation. Rolo, support from Sweden with 129 sec. Hell yeah, Rolo. Appreciate you. And hold on. What the hell? Oh, here's my water. My voice is dying. And, oh, we have a Lance Troyan in the house. Lance in the house. Lance Bass, not him. Even gay nerds love grandma. There you go, Lance. Hell yeah. Maybe you are Lance Bass. I don't know. Thank you very much, Lance. You are a champion. Shit. Hell yeah. Look at that. You guys are helping tremendously. Speaking of that, I do need to file some taxes here very soon. I think the deadline's April 15th. Oh, and oh shit. Neil Haslam in the house, everybody, with the $5. What the hell? Brother, good to see you free. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Neil. Shit, that's badass. Damn, that's cool. See, I got the best supporters. Shit. And sometimes I feel a bit bad that you're giving me, some money, but at the same time, just know it's for the cause. It really is. You don't see me out here buying like shit. Like, I really don't have like anything of value. I got this truck, but this truck's like sucks. It's going to break probably very soon. It just hit over, I think we're right under 201,000 miles, but it has its problems, but it's still going. That's okay. We're still rocking it. Missing sock GoFundMe. Oh shit. Oh, my eyeballs. There we go. Dangerous. I have that vid ready to play. What vid? What the hell? Hey, see you, Marco. Appreciate you, man. Always great to see you in here. I don't know why I'm still live. I've been live for over 3 hours. What the hell? That's really weird. Yeah, I'm just surprised my phone's not dead. It's stuck at 31%. That's crazy. So this must be like a 4.5 hour phone. What the shit? That's wild. Make sure the battery isn't dead. Yeah, I bought a jumper thing for it, so we'll be all right, I guess, if it does die. Remember when I was in Waterloo? If most of you probably don't, but some of you, I know engineer was there, where I had my keys in the truck and I just shut the door and it locked automatically after I shut my door, and my truck was on with my keys in it, and then I had to call the wrecker to come open that bitch. By the way, if you guys, if you lock your keys in your car, do not call a locksmith. I learned this. Don't call the locksmith if you lock your keys in your car. Call a wrecker, because the wreckers are so much cheaper. I think it was like $50, $60 or something like that. Super cheap. Oh yeah. Dangerous Liberty. Thank you for reminding me. So I got the bill already. So I owed $60. Oh, I'll tell you two things. So when I was in jail on my last day, I got a text from Chasing Liberty saying, hey, this is urgent, important news. Like, you need to look into this immediately. It says on iowacourts.com or whatever, it said on there that I had court fees and I paid everything off. So I don't really know where it came from. Maybe the after appeals, my freaking attorney didn't notify me or anything. And while I'm locked up, it says that I owed $60, and then it got deferred to like the court settlement, whatever. I forget what the fuck it is. And I was worried that they're just trying to screw me over to keep me in there, because that would like violate my bond or whatever the fuck it is. I forget right now, but I would be violating that, and to where I would, I'd have to do 30 days in there, which would suck. But yeah, they were trying dirty tactics like that, I feel like, but I was able to get out. But that was worrying me. I was like, oh no, that's going to suck. Yeah, but we're good now. But it's crazy. If you guys don't know, if you get sent to jail, you have to pay for every day you're in there. You know that? Which is crazy. Like, I didn't even know that at all. But you have to pay for every single day you're in jail. So when I got out after the 10 days, they charged $75 per day. So that's $750. And then I think you got an intake fee as well. So it's close to $800 I got to pay. But I signed a paper saying I have to pay it, I think like by May, but I'm just gonna, next time I go to Waterloo, which will be very soon, I'm going to just pay that off right away because I don't want to get cucked over and get thrown back in a fucking cage for no reason. I need to get a channel going here. I'm stubbornly footing the bill every time I fight petty citations in my county. Hey, nerd, message me, email me, Flex Your Freedoms, my YouTube name, at gmail.com. One more time, Flex Your Freedoms at gmail.com. I can help you with that. Or I guess right now, if one of the mods, there's a guy called, what's his name? There's Tyranny Afoot. I guess throw his, if you guys would do that for me, that'd be great. Get him 50 subscribers so he's able to go live. We need to support each other. Oh shit, buffer zone. We are good to go. But if somebody needs a channel and you only need 50 subscribers to be able to live stream, please just subscribe to that shit. You don't even have to watch the nerd stuff, really. He just needs a capability to go live. You know what I'm saying? It'd be kind of jacked up if we don't support that. And all you gotta do is click the freaking button. If, where are you? There he is. There's Tyranny Afoot. What the hell? That's the No Coast Ghost. I don't know. What is that? Hey, subscribe to the No Coast Ghost as well, baby. But there's Tyranny Afoot. Where the hell did he go? Oh, there he is. If one of the mods wants to send that link out for him, apparently he needs to get that 50 subscriber mark so he can actually go live and hold people accountable. That's the least we could do, right? Shit. I mean, we need people out there. We got to support each other. We got to fight as one. If we don't, we're all cucked. There, the No Coast Ghost, is that what his name is now? Why is it different on me? Anyone launching or wanting to launch, email me. I'll have you on my channel for an interview and promote you to get your subs. There you go. So MBRR podcast at yahoo.com. Again, MBRR podcast at yahoo.com, baby. Hell yeah. Same, email me. We'll make sure you get those 50. So his name's the No Coast Ghost. That's weird. Oh, his @ thing he must have changed his name recently, I think. There you go. Free Press put the link out. If you guys would just click that really fast, just hit the subscribe. We got to get him to 50 so he can hold people accountable and not have to worry about the losing evidence part, right? That's all we got to do. You don't got to watch the nerd. Hey, he might be badass and let's all watch him. I don't know. But let's at least get him to 50. Hell yeah. There you go, Brandon. There you go, Free Press. Just click the link, guys. You are a champion if you click it. You're a dumb nerd if you don't. Thanks for all the subs, people. We are one big butt crack fam. You got that right. We got to support each other here. We got to fight as one. If we don't, we're all cucked. And the time is running very low. So, shit. And the BCNN family is growing tremendously. There you go. Minnesota just put his email up. He'll give you an interview and get you some subs on there. So if you're one of those people with a channel, look at the Minnesota's email address right there and get in touch with him. It'd be smart. There you go. Thank you for subbing. Thank you. I appreciate you guys subbing for him. Yeah, that's badass. You guys are awesome for doing that. Very awesome. Flex for mayor. Oh, shit. That might be a thing down the road for sure. What up, JJ? JJ, you better not be laughing. You son of a gun. I have 92 subs and can't go live. No, you don't got to. It's not 1,000 anymore. It's not 1,000. Why can't you? You have to. There's a thing on YouTube, or it used to be, to where you have to like. Okay, so on the bottom on your YouTube channel, right? You have to click the very bottom thing that has a circle with a plus in it. It's like a cross circle thing. You got to click that and hit live, and then it'll send you to. It'll like give you a link thing or whatever, maybe an email that you got to like fill out. And then it might take 24 hours and then you're able to go live. Hell yeah. Good job. Hey, Ken Wood in the house. Hell yeah, Ken. That's what we need to do. I got like cat hair by my nose. That's all right though. Thank you guys for subbing. Flex 316. That does mean a lot. 50 subs for mobile. Yep. So just 50 subscribers. I don't know if he's at it right now. You guys probably hooked him up, but yeah, you just got to get your shit verified. It's easy. Just hit that. Like I said, when you do it, hit the circle with the cross in it on the very bottom middle, and then it'll just click live, and then it'll tell you like how to do it. If you're a dumb nerd and like don't know how to do it, type it in on YouTube. Trust it, it'll tell you the exact steps. There's Chasing Liberty, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys don't know Chasing Liberty, he just threw his link out there. That's a must click. He works side by side with me a lot. If you guys haven't, I have my Billy Butt Crack channel. It's like a smaller channel that is more personal, I guess, because I could read everybody's messages. But we're uncovering a major story. Chasing Liberty is anyway, and I'm going to help him with that. And if you guys want to see crazy shit coming up, check out Chasing Liberty for sure. Throw it out there one more time. Chasing Liberty. But definitely, you're going to see some crazy shit on there. We're doing some crazy big investigations for sure. Hell yeah. Thanks for, yeah, there you go. D-man. You go Chasing Liberty. Click that. That's a big must. You'll see me on there when I don't live stream. You'll see a lot of me on there if you care about that, I guess. But crazy stuff going to be exposed very soon on there. And it's going to be major wild shit. It's like lackluster level of video. I guarantee you who would want to pick it up. Mingling spotted outside the jail last week. What the hell? She's probably looking for me. I still need to find her, and I promise you I will. Oh, shit. Mingling. What the hell? Mingling. Mingling just donated me $20. What the hell, Ming? I gave you a like. Ming, I will find you. I will find you, Ming. We will have a happy ending together. What the hell are you doing in here, Ming? I'm amazed I didn't get that in yen or whatever the hell. Hell yeah, Ming. I will find you. I promise you I will. Please. I've been looking for you. I deserve the happy ending. Please, Ming. Please. I even have my freaking lube in here. I got everything ready for you, Ming. I promise you. Durex, please get yours today. Ming, I am ready. I am ready. Shit. What the hell is she doing in here? Golly. Ming, thank you very much. Do not, I will find you. You better not be hiding from me, Ming. You better not be hiding. I got my geisha outfit right here. I will find you wearing this. I promise. I'm going to find you. Yeah, Ming Ling, why are you trolling me? Hey, you know, shit. Yeah, Ming Ling, you will be found and you will be brought to justice. You little twerp, you little slimy girl, you. I promise you, I love you. But I'll find you. I promise. This is going to happen. Best in business. You got that right, pal. 10% for the big guy, baby. I'll take 10%. I'll take 69%. Let's give the other guy 31. I'll take the rest. She wants that little bag of Coke. Hey, I got it, pal. Actually, I got more than that. I got a whole baggie right here. You probably can't see it, but it has Mary Jane's, mushrooms, crack, a dime bag. I'll show you. I got a little baggie of Coke in here. This is a new one. I haven't really got to use this yet. I've tried. I don't know if you'll even be able to see it. Oh, you can't even see it. But these are like baby Coke bottles. That's badass. Illinois Tyrant Patrol or Illinois Tyrant News gave it to me, but he got it from Kilted Cop Watch. So hell yeah. Hey, there's Kentucky Reacts right there. Cliff Williams threw a link out there. Easy to click it and easy to subscribe real fast. Hell yeah. But shit, we got a lot. Did my sister come over? What the hell? Maybe she did. Not incest. No. You're the best, little Coke bottles. Yeah, I got a bunch of shit coming up. Like I said, if you guys have better ideas than I do, you might just have stupid nerd ideas where I just want to vomit when I read them and be like, hell no, that was a stupid idea. But if you think you got some good ideas, there you go, Jody. If you got some good ideas, hit me up, flexyourfreedoms@gmail.com. If you want me to try certain investigations, different costumes and whatnot, shit, I'll try it. If it's good, hell yeah, why not? Because I can't think of anything, to be honest with you. It's one of those things I just have to go out and do it. And it just has to, it just comes natural. I don't know. I've seen Preston H in the background of some Absolute Defiance videos. Oh, he's still, okay. That's interesting. I wonder what that's all about. There you go, Kilted Cop Watch right there. Brandon Mitchell threw it. There you guys go. I think we should all have each other's back, and because these are all people that are out there doing it. They just need some more support for sure. He's still facing charges. Oh, really? So Snarky, that's what happened, huh? That's fucked up. So Preston H now must be facing charges, and the judge shut his channel down for now. That's why, huh? That's messed up. That's not cool. Damn. That's why he hasn't been out, huh? I thought he said, I mean, you're probably right. Do I follow Chili? Hey, Wendy's Chili, baby. Wings of Redemption. Yeah, well, I do. Chili has some good shit on there, whether you agree with him or not. He got railroaded, though, and we all can agree with that, right? I'll pay you $25,000 when you find Mingling. Damn! All right, the investigation just got heated up, ladies and gentlemen. I promise you I will find her, JJ, and I'm coming for that money, pal. Hey, I'll find you. I'll find you if you don't give me it. Promise. Oh, help. Oh, yeah, what about Bay Area Transparency? I haven't watched him in quite some time. Has he been uploading? Sometimes that dude takes a couple months off and he doesn't tell anybody, I guess. And I mean, it doesn't look like doing this is like mentally draining or hard. It really doesn't look like that. I'll admit that, but it is. I don't know. It just is shit. Yeah, JJ, I'm watching you, pal. You're out and great to see you again. Hell yeah, Janet. Good to see you. Janet Hirsch in the house. Hershey Janet. Hell yeah. I haven't had Hershey kisses in a long time. Waiting on Bay Area Transparency too. Saw a video a couple weeks ago. Oh, okay. So he's out there then. Slow County Observer is MIA. I haven't watched him in quite some time. Hopefully all is good. Damn. I guess hopefully they're not all locked up and no one knows about it. Shit. That would suck. You have not seen any new content from Bat? Yeah, Bay Area Transparency. He's one of the OGs. He's a solid guy. I think he does his own thing though. Just like Long Island Audit used to do his own thing, but now he's kind of sharing other people's stuff. And I think Long Island Audit's what 9-0 in court, which is insane. But I guess that's it's professional and shit, you know. Even though it's your freedom not to, but if you act super professional, it seems like you'll win your shit. But at the same time, what the hell? Felt like a bug was on my head. But at the same time, you know, you got to stand up for the rights of not acting super professional. And that's what I do best, you know, especially grandma. That woman's a drug addict, but she knows what she's doing. Yeah, it is mentally draining. Accountability Angel. You can throw your her link up there too if you want. Actually, you know what? I'll do you a solid. Maybe. Oh, now it's working with the shit. Accountability Angel, throw your link up there if you want. Some of those dudes made money and now they don't want to risk it anymore. Yeah, I mean, realistically, you don't make, for me, you don't really make too much money. Well, edited videos. So if you don't know, on average, I mean, January, you get like nothing. January, you get like $1.50 per 1,000 views. I'm not even kidding. That's how it was set up. The CPR or whatever is only 150, but on average, I think it's like $6 per 1,000 views. So if you had a banging video that made 100,000 views, that could make $600. But then you got to take out taxes and stuff, which is like $450 for 100,000. And to get 100,000 views is hard. Like, and then for me, like if you have to drive all over, especially in a 10-mile per gallon vehicle, you don't really make much at all. I make a lot from just live stream bullshitting with you guys. That's where most of it comes from. But I don't know. Maybe I'm doing the ads in the videos wrong or something. Maybe not enough. But I don't want to put a shit ton out there because then you guys got to sit through a bunch of ads. Oh, I have one more thing. Aha. I do have something. I did remember. I'm going to take a quick drink of water and I'll tell you. What up, Bad Badger? So I just got, and I think I'm going to try it, but I don't want to cuck my videos with it because YouTube relies a lot on viewer retention rate. And if I were to put an ad like at the beginning of a video that's 60 seconds long, a lot of the time, once that ad comes on, people don't want to watch, like they'll just exit out of it for the most part. And that's just how it is. You know, people just they don't care to wait through it or fast forward and wait through like a 5-second ad. However, I was thinking I might, if you guys watched my, I had a sponsor called Extra Wallets. Damn, it's not in here. And they offered me 2 of their extra wallets, and then I get 10% for every extra wallet someone buys, which I think I had like 3 people buy a wallet. So maybe I made like $11. But hell yeah, I got a free wallet, and that wallet's badass. But anyways, I did get a sponsorship. I got a reply to it. I got it last night. And yeah, extra wallets, baby. But this sponsorship is like a video game type of sponsorship, which is, I like video games a lot. You have pimples in your nose? What the hell? But yeah, it's a video game sponsorship, and I looked at how much they paid, and I was like, whoa, no way, that's badass. Like, what the hell? But at the same time, I don't want to cuck the video and getting less views, because I'd rather my message get spread as far as it can. However, yeah, squeeze it, what the hell? But this, I guess it goes for, instead of views, which is crazy, they did it this way, they go by subscribers. So for my channel, I think it was like I get $2,000 to $3,000 a pair, supposedly, you know, $2 to $3 grand if I do a sponsor for them. I was like, damn, that's crazy. That's huge. So I'll look into that. But I wanted, if I'm going to do an ad like that, I would rather incorporate the ad into my, I want to incorporate that ad into like the video. Like, I don't know how I would do it. Like, I'd have a video game controller or some shit and do the ad like I did the extra wallet video, to where, you know, the ad is like in the video, but no one quite knows it type thing. I don't know. I might try that. If not, maybe I'll try the ad thing. I mean, that would certainly help, but as long as you nerds don't, just exit out the video, and then it will just cuck it. But I'm definitely going to do a Muslim grandma video on Monday, and that's dropping. I got to work on, incorporate it. That's what I want to do. The wallet commercial was epic. That's what I want to do. If I get ads like that, like, I want to make it worth watching. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to make it to where people don't quite know it's an ad at the time. They're just like interested, because it's going to be when a cop interaction and shit like that. I'm going to do the ad like when he's trying to get my ID or some crazy shit. But I think I might try that. We'll figure it out. I'm not going to do it on the Muslim grandma video, just because that one's a banger, and I just want as many people to watch that as possible. But that's going to come out on Monday, so long as YouTube doesn't cuck it and do ad limited. Because when YouTube makes your video ad limited, the algorithm dies. It does not carry your video whatsoever, because YouTube says, oh, I'm not going to make money on this, so I'm not going to push it out. That's just how it works. I wish it wasn't like that, but that's just how it works. Auntie knows all. Hi all. Sorry I'm late. You're late, Auntie. What the heck are you doing? Luckily for you, damn, I've been live way too long. I'll probably end this soon, because I really got to pee. I've been drinking that water. But I'll leave the live stream up, I suppose. Well, yeah, normally I put the live streams just on private or members only, just because I don't know, certain people, maybe I wouldn't want, you know, them to have my shit, but the same, it's a bunch of non-tent shit, just talking about the jail experience and whatnot. But it was, you know, after 5 days, we're good. But just know I have a lot to work with, and I already have a lot of things that I can use to expose and to sue them, because at the end of the day, really, you got to sue them for them to actually listen, because it's all about money to them, right? The whole system's designed around money and revenue. It's just revenue generating machine, the jails, courts, all that. By the way, you got 2 months to find Ming Ling dead or alive. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I got you, JJ. I'm going to get that 25 grand. And if not, oh, you hear that? Yeah, hear that? That's my knuckles cracking. They're going to be cracking on your head in a minute. But yes, I will be finding Miss Mingling. I promise you that, JJ. I promise you. I'm not going to lose her. I'm going to get that happy ending. We are going to have a happy ending together. Racket is the term. Grandma still awake? Grandma, it's past your bedtime. Oh, shit. I went to bed last night like at 2:30 in the morning off of like no sleep. Hopefully I'm able to go to bed at a reasonable time tonight. Actually, what time is it? Shit. Damn, it's almost midnight. I really got to pee though, so I'll probably be done here soon. I shouldn't have drank all that water. YouTube's been fucking me lately. I swear you're shadow banned. Dang. So I've accountability angel. I've had that happen to me like 3 or 4 times right now. It's kind of like cucking me, but to get out of that realm of, I don't want to say the word because it has AI that picks that up. I love YouTube. YouTube is the best. But you really need a viral video to get yourself out of that. Like you just have to have a banging video that's going to keep people engaged the whole time. That's the only times that you can really get out of that, which is hard to do. It really is, but I don't know. It sucks. I wish it wasn't like that, but you kind of just need a banging viral video for the most part. Where's Peggy? I do not know. MIA, Chris. MIA. Chris Beaumont in the house. It's 6 a.m. here. What the hell, Auntie? Shouldn't be waking up that early. I think there's a weird animal right back here. Get a rubber chicken keychain. Ask cops if they want to see you cock or see your cock. Oh shit, Scissor. What the hell? Oh gosh, that would probably get me cucked. And by the way, I have to change just my way of operating around things. Obviously, I'm not going to give anybody a reason to arrest me. It's going to be purely unlawful, and I will absolutely dominate them in court. Whether if I get cucked and have to do 20 more days just by a super unlawful arrest, I'm going to make sure that I will hold them accountable and I will win. Moving forward, I'm 0-2, baby. Oh, I don't know which way it is. Oh, 0-2 in court. Yeah, I suck. I've not won yet. That's okay. I got to lose a few battles, but the war is ours, baby. Especially in Waterloo. I have been getting cucked there like crazy. However, we're going all the way. We're going deep. We're penetrating all the way, baby. And we will get that victory. I promise you. I'm going to do everything in my power to send a message that we do have freedoms, and I will be holding them accountable. They hate it. They absolutely hate it because I have you guys behind me. If it was just me, shit, we're screwed. Molly updates. So Matt R. Gosh, I got to pee so bad. I can't even think. Oh, I got to go bad. Molly updates. If you don't know who Molly is, it was a homeless women's that had a bald head. She's fat and she just came out of jail, and I was going to go like film around Waterloo, and I ended up picking her up in this car or in the truck. And she was the weirdest women's. She led me on a 1-hour rabbit chase to try to find her house. She wouldn't leave my truck. Wild stuff. I probably will edit that. Just pee on the floor. Yeah. Well, it shouldn't be rusted. Damn. Maybe I'll pee just really fast. I'm going to pee outside. You better not tell nobody. I better not be getting a sex offense for this. I swear, if one of you call the police on me, peeing in public, exposing myself in public. Oh shit. Hopefully the camera doesn't turn forward. Hold on one second. It'll be fast. I promise. Hold on. Let me, shit. Let me get the keys just in case if I lock myself out. I'm in a hidden location. Hold on. Mission accomplished. Holy cow. Damn, that was badass. Whoa, that was fast though. But trust me, that was like a fire hose, like straight up. Like if Golly, that was crazy. That was some powerful, powerful pee. But hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to stay hydrated, ladies and gentlemen. Drink your water. A gallon a day keeps the cucks away. That's what I'm told. Could you guys hear me pee? Yeah, quick pee, but oh shit. But trust me, the power was just like a rocket ship out of there. Crazy stuff. We are good though. Giving Molly a golden shower. Hopefully, Mr. Mike with a Y instead of an I. I've never seen somebody spell their name like that, but that's pretty cool. If it's small enough, no one will see. That is true. I didn't even think about that. That's a great point. No one's gonna know that shit. You're right. That's spot on. That is spot on. Slow down on the water. Casey's doesn't open. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't think Casey's are 24 hours. You got to stay hydrated. But shit, I don't know. I don't really know much. Small guy has no back pressure. Shit, that's true. Hey, man, that's all right, though. You know, hey, you know, maybe I'm part Chinese. I don't know, you know. Shoot. I could be part Chinese. I did a DNA test, but it says I'm pure white, like 100% white. So I don't know. Maybe it's wrong. Like, I don't know how that's possible. You know, judging by that shit, I should be at least 50% Chinese or something. But no, I'm pure white, 100%. Not even like 1% black or nothing. If I was, then maybe I would have a little bit to show, but that's okay. You know, we're not all winners down there, right? Hey, mate, didn't you serve your country? Much respect. You're still serving it. D-Man 72 in the house. Again, I seen you earlier. Yes, I was in the Army. Right after high school, when I was an 18-year-old nerd, I ended up joining the Army. I went as infantry. I scored decent on the ASVAB, so it's not like that was my only option. But yeah, I went as infantry, and then during basic training, they were offering if you had to be in the top 5% of PT, which is the physical training shit. You had to be in the top 5%, and then you were offered either an airborne contract, a Ranger contract, or a Special Forces contract. And I was like, damn, I'm too stupid, and I don't know land nav to be Special Forces. Rangers, you know, what the hell. And then I wanted to try to be airborne. So originally, so I got the airborne contract, and right before then, we had our orders in basic training, because it was towards the end, to see where we were going to be stationed. Originally, I was going to be in Fort Campbell, Kentucky, in the 101st Airborne, but they're not airborne. They used to be, but 101st Airborne, which is air assault, which is, you know, you get that nerd rope or whatever, and you go down from helicopters and stuff. But if you're airborne, you still can do stuff like that for sure. Oh shit. Oh, hold on. I think let me turn this on. I think, shit. Hopefully my battery's not dead. I just noticed my lights are getting way dimmer. Oh no. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, that's okay. Damn, I cucked myself. Hold on. Damn. That's okay. I'm not going to be... I cucked myself. Damn it. Let me try once more. Oh, shit. Oh, whoa. Oh, man. Yeah, it's dead. I fucked it. That's okay. Look. Son of a gun, baby. Yeah, AAA. No, yeah, Matt did tell me. I'm a dumb nerd. I forgot about that completely. It's all right. I do have a jumper machine thing that you actually plug into to an outlet. So we're all right. Damn. Yeah, I got wrecked. I just cucked myself. Oh, well. Yeah, I do have my keys. We do have my keys, ladies and gentlemen. Jump it with my phone. I'll figure that out. I can't believe I did that. Let me try it once more. There has to be hope. Oh. Oh. No, I cucked it. Oh, it's making weird ass noises. So this is probably going to be completely dead very soon. Call 911, please. I need help. I need help. No, they'll probably just shoot me or something and arrest me. Push it. I could do that. I did lose like 20 pounds, a lot of it muscle while I was in jail, sadly, and right before jail. So I got to get my strength back. But golly, I can't, I'm a dumb nerd for doing that. That's okay. I didn't deserve that, mate. Nah, I'll be fine. I got a jumper machine thing somewhere. It'll charge the battery, actually. It's a battery charger. It costs, I thought I was buying a jumper before, but I was a dumb nerd and I bought like a battery charger that charges car batteries instead. So try it now. Can you hear that? It's automatic. It's a Dodge Ram. It does go 4-wheel drive, but it's not for fucking a while. That's okay. I'll be fine. I'll figure it out. Well, I was gonna do the lights, but then you guys can't see this. You can't see me. You can see men, but not me. Nope. See, you can't see me. John Cena, baby. That's all right. Turn the lights off. Nah, it's okay. Oh, wait a long time. Okay, I'll take your advice. Shut the light off. Did he kill his battery with the overhead light? Yes, I did. Oh, Renwin, you better not tell people. You guys better not tell people about this. I did not. I completely forgot that. And you guys even said, hey, you're going to kill your battery. But I didn't. How the hell am I live streamed for 3 hours, 45 minutes? And how's this phone still live? That's a bigger question. Like, what the hell? That's impressive. It's all right. You don't need a lawyer bill. Yeah, sometimes going pro se is really the best way, as long as you know what you're doing. Battery must be getting old. It might be. Yeah, what the hell? How does that kill my battery? It's not even 4 hours. Wait 20 minutes, try again. The phone's, oh. No, the phone's not plugged in. The phone hasn't been plugged in. I mean, the charger port was plugged in for the, damn it. I know. Damn you, JJ. Damn you. How am I going to find Miss Mingling if my freaking truck's dead? Ah. Next time I'm not buying a truck, Alice. I appreciate that, but I do need I do need something. That's okay. Golly. I just need to get a better, or like a car that doesn't guzzle gas. But hey, having a truck's pretty badass. I mean, you could go off-roading, which I never do. Shit, why do I have a truck? Actually, I'll tell you why I have a truck. I got a truck. And by the way, I had a Dodge Avenger, which was actually pretty nice. Nice as in it was reliable, I should say. But I traded that for the truck because I started my own landscaping business when I was in Colorado before doing all this. And it did not pan out whatsoever. And I got cucked. I couldn't do landscaping. My back is so jacked up. I did it for like 2 days. And then I was like, oh my gosh, I can't, like, I'm a crippled, dumb nerd. Like, who's going to be able to push a lawnmower around? Like, I need a walker to do it. You know what I'm saying? When am I doing a meetup? I will let you know, G, if you actually want to join us. We need as many people as possible. It is a big paperweight. Definitely hit me up on my email, flexyourfreedoms. It's my YouTube name at gmail.com. And then I can speak with you if you actually want to come, or if you're a Fed. Oh shit, I guess I'm giving you all the info anyway. But no, we're going to set up some peaceful, there you go. You can't use that against me now. Peaceful protesting. I mean, that's what I always do anyway. Shit. But yeah, bring me a jumper cable. We'll do a meetup right now. No, I didn't piss on the gas tank, but maybe I should have. Maybe that would have charged it. Faker, what the hell? You son of a gun. Well, the lights were dimming. I don't think I could fake that. And I don't know if you could hear me when I was trying to turn. I can come when it's not tax season. I got you. I got you. Actually, I got to look at my taxes tomorrow. Been being a naughty boy. I mean, I don't make much at all, so it's I should be getting some back. Especially if so what I did, I changed the tax thing for me doing this. I forget what the fuck exactly the wording for it, but to where you can mark off things for work and whatnot. So hopefully I won't owe much, or I could actually get some back, because I don't make much. I make probably like, well, I probably make like maybe a McDonald's wage. Still not bad though, you know. Friction will start anything. Ooh. Nah, the police, trust me, they want to leave me alone out here. Last time we went to the police department, they said, "Oh no, grandma," or like, "Oh no, grandma's here. I don't want to deal with that." Like we have that on video, and that happened yesterday. No, well, not okay. Free press. It's not a McDonald's in California. It's like a McDonald's in freaking Iowa. There you go, Brandon. Hey, Brandon, always great to see you in here, man. Definitely good to see you, pal. You have a great rest of your night, okay? Um, get Long Island Audit and James Freeman to pay a visit. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think it's a lot of traveling for them. I doubt they would come, to be honest with you. Sometimes, dude, it's way harder, like, for me to get in contact with certain people. A lot of the times they don't ever answer me. I do have James Freeman's phone number somewhere, but I think it was on my old phone that got ran over. Some guy, yeah, I went to a gun range and in my I could be blackface right now. You wouldn't know. I went to a gun range and I left my phone on the back of my truck. I drove maybe like 50 or 500 feet, not even 300 feet. And my phone fell off the back of my truck. And then I realized it like 2 minutes later, and a stupid car already like drove over my phone. And there was like maybe one extra person there. So it was the worst luck. What up, Illusion? Good to see you, pal. Illusion in the house, everybody. You can't see me. I could be John Cena's brother. Where's the tailgate? Yeah, if you guys remember that live stream where I was driving away from a location and my freaking tailgate fell off. Well, it like, it fell off and then I had to throw it inside the truck and I've never had it since. Should I wait a while before I start it or should I try it now? That's okay though. We'll figure it out. Long Island will definitely come. He always travels. Maybe he can audit inside some of those buildings. And if they jail him, he'll definitely win the lawsuit. Well, I know he does do some traveling, but maybe, I don't know. That's like a crapshoot, to be honest. I don't think he doesn't. So yeah, Long Island Audit works by himself, which is cool because I mean, I kind of do for the most part, unless it's protests or whatnot, then obviously I need all the people I can get. But if you work by yourself, you can control things a lot better and you don't have to worry about another nerd butting in or you both talking over each other or whatnot. All right, I'm going to try it. Hold on. I'm going to try it. Hold on, let me turn my lights off. Nope, it's fucked. Oh, shit. That's all right. My phone's already at 17% anyway. Yeah, I just tried it, Daniel. I don't know if you could hear it. It's making like really slow noise. That's okay. We're good. You came to Kansas. I used to live in Kansas at one point. Hayes, Kansas, baby. Christmas Tavares. Hayes, Kansas. I did live there. Flex is free. Hell yeah, James. Appreciate you, James. I think my phone broke. My screen blacked out. Yeah, that's... Damn you, JJ, you son of a gun. Yeah, free press. Excuse me. Thanks for stopping in. I absolutely appreciate you guys. It's all good, Cliff. I gotta find. The problem is I gotta find the charger. I don't know where it's at, to be honest. I don't know. I just know I have one somewhere, or I hope I do. Shit, I don't know. I have one somewhere. I think it's okay. I'll get the vehicle fixed tomorrow. I'll just, I'll figure it out. No worries. I don't know if you guys could tell, but shit. I need to brush my teeth more. You can't even see me smiling. That's okay. Save your phone battery. You're going to need a light. Oh shit. Well, albino eyes. I'm like a night vision person. If you're albino, you can kind of see in the dark better. You just can't see when it's light out. By the way, who's going to be watching the, it's okay, Cliff. I'm going to end it soon anyway, probably. We've been here 4 hours, just about, or 6.5 minutes till 4 hours, which is crazy. Hey, I did brush my teeth. I was brushing my teeth like 4 times a day in jail. But the problem is I was drinking coffee when I got that commissary, and I was drinking an insane amount of coffee. So I don't know. I have gaydar. Got that right. It's just, it was going off when I read your message, Weed. What the hell? What about the floss? Yeah. Oh, I flossed my teeth today. Actually, you know those little floss picks? Yeah, I was using them, pal. Hell yeah, I was. Did I hear about that Karen Reed case? Yes, I did. I don't know everything about it. I know Turtle Boy was covering that, and I don't quite know Turtle Boy that well at all. So, yeah, but that shit, from what I heard, was kind of crazy. It's a big cover-up type shit. Yep, work alone psychopaths can team up and expose themselves in plain sight. Yeah, a lot of the times, if you just do it solo and know what you're doing, you can control the outcome much better than if you have a bunch of people there that butt in and say things they shouldn't say. Did Grandma get her starfish tickled in the big house? You bet your ass, Steve. Promise you that happened. Hey, soap is slippery. It falls, it drops. You got to pick it up. You got to floss every day with the string and cup the gum line. That's the only way the dentist will give you a good review. Damn, James. All right. For Bo to get the night shine, cost him 2 packs of smokes. Shit. Let's not forget to reach out to Manuel Mata, who started the 110-day sentence. Really? I didn't know about that. John, why aren't you a mod anymore? I swear you were a mod, were you not? And you better not just say you were, you nerd. Just be honest. I thought you were. For some reason, it's you guys are getting demodded. Get wrecked. Cage Whack, good to see you. Always good to see you. So I don't know why that is. I guess yeah, it's YouTube's been unmodding people. Yes, sire, Turtle Boy spoke out about the case and requested public record requests, and they jailed him for 60 days. And recently the judge ordered a 500 feet buffer zone for protesters from the court. What the hell? That's messed up. What the shit? Damn. I don't know. I thought you were, John. All right, John. John, I'm going to fight you. Yeah, let me see. You were scissor fight. Type now. Yeah, you got Weed the People. What the hell? So nobody's within a half hour of where you're at? Shit. I don't know. I am, I'll figure it out. I can walk far. I can run. My legs are tough. 200 feet was granted. I need to, hey, whoever's talking about Manuel Mata, if you don't mind, or if you have the time, just send me an email so I remember. Because you know how bad my memory is. It's horrible. Yeah, my memory is absolutely trash. Pump accelerator twice, then turn the key. The fuel pump may send a tiny charge of battery, maybe. All right. Oh, we got it. Oh, shit. You hear that? Oh, it worked. No way. Neil, you son of a gun. Neil Haslam in the house, ladies and gentlemen. What the nerd? We got, look how bright it is now. Holy shit. Damn. Round of applause to Neil, ladies and gentlemen. I did what you said. Damn, that was badass. What the hell? Could you guys hear it turning? That was crazy. Damn. All right. All right. Now I can charge the phone. I got to keep my foot on the gas right now, or else it might just die, because my truck does that all the time. One of these days I'll get a new one, but if it's working, hey, I'm fine with it. It's good to go. Oh, son of a gun. There, we did it. We did it, baby. Hey, we plugged it in. We got the beans working, baby. You pumped the fuel. Yeah, we did that. Hell yeah. I didn't know, yeah. I wasn't expecting that bitch to turn right on. Well, it took a bit, but what the hell? Dude, there's a bird that shit on my window, like when it was dark out. Unless if I'm blind, there's a lot of shit on my window. What the hell? 24-hour live stream. Yeah, I don't know about that. I guess I'll let it charge for a little bit. Shit. At least it's on. Yeah, nice to see you too, Tony. James Maynard. Oh, those aren't working. That's okay. Yeah, you don't, that was weird, but the Venmo one ain't working. Oh, by the way, if you did send me a Venmo, I gotta send you thank yous on that. I'm still doing PayPal, and then I still gotta message a lot of you guys for the support. You should definitely reach out to Turtle Boy. He will definitely would invite you on a show to talk about what happened. Yeah, I've never talked to the dude. I guess he's I thought he was just doing the Karen Reed stuff, and I don't really know what he's all about, but hell yeah, happened to me. Just experience. I did escape. Hell yeah, I did. Round of applause, baby. Yeah, it charges better while you drive. Let's give it some RPM puts. By the way, no, you can't see. I got an RPM shirt on. I bought it from Trey Vietnam, if you know who that is. He did come out and exercise his Second Amendment with me in Waterloo when we had like 10, 12 people in Waterloo all doing Second Amendment shit. And I hope I'm going to try to get a big group together, and imagine 50 people exercising their 1A and 2A outside of Waterloo. That would be badass. Now my alternator is recharging the battery. Hell yeah. I'll keep it, I guess I'll keep it going a little bit. By the way, we're 6 seconds away from hitting 4 hours. Why the hell have I been live for 4 hours? Why do we still have 400 people in here? What the hell? Shit. What is today? Oh, today's Friday, huh? Oh shit. Yeah, if I got to keep my foot on the pedal or it's gonna die right away. Rockies are gonna lose 200 games this year. Dennis, you were probably right. The Rockies suck. When I lived in Denver, I used to always listen to them on the radio. What is it? 104.3 The Fan. If you know or know about that. Shit. You're not allowed to carry, so I'd bring my signs for sure. Hell yeah. Hey, Mr. J. Rondo, if you are down, we'd need as many people as possible. Please email me. flexyourfreedoms@gmail.com. Absolutely email me. We'll figure out days and times and everything, and I'll try contacting all of you to see, you know, which days might not work or whatnot. Oh, you already have? Okay, maybe I haven't responded to you yet. Hopefully you did it right. It's freedoms with an S at the end. A lot of people put flexyourfreedom@gmail. It's just my YouTube name at Gmail, but I'll look into it. I'll double check. And by the way, if you're wondering, sometimes there's troll cucks out there that'll take, you know, my YouTube channel, like the YouTube channel Flex Your Freedoms, and make websites out of it so I can't register it. Or like on Facebook, there's a fake Flex Your Freedoms with like 20,000 followers. I don't know. I don't know who did that, but that's not me, if you're wondering. Does my battery take water? You know what? Dan, I am pretty dumb when it comes to cars for some reason. And I'm not too sure. Yeah, I'll let you guys know. I'll let you know. Oh, you did my username? All right, Mr. J. Mr. J. Rondo. It's a good name. I'll check my email, by the way. Like I said, for the past, like, half the day yesterday and, like, I don't know how many hours today, like 7 hours today at least, I've been trying to answer emails and do thank yous and whatnot, and I still have realistically probably another 8 hours of typing thank yous and going through emails. So it might take a while. I'm going to try doing it by tomorrow. So if I don't respond to you, just maybe it cucked up on your end if you're not on there, but I don't know. If you did send it properly, I'll definitely hit you back. Gee, you sent me an email? All right. Distilled water. Nice. I like the electrolyte water. This is natural spring water. Get yours today at Casey's. If you guys aren't familiar, Casey's is a great gas station that has good pizza. And I don't know if it's only in Iowa, but maybe it's in Nebraska too. I don't know. It's not in Colorado. Is your truck running? Yeah, it is. I caught it, pal. Ooh, sponsored by Runza. I love Runza. I haven't been there in forever. If it does require water and it's low, it might not charge. Oh shit. That's all right. I'll get it figured out. I do appreciate it. Oh, you hope I reach the 30K donations. Definitely not close to that. That'd be badass, but no, it's all good. I don't expect you guys to pay for all this shit. Hey, Chasing Liberty, I'll catch you around, nerd. Hell yeah, and by the way, Iowa did win. Iowa won, so you lucked out, pal. It is good pizza. Oh, cases all over the Midwest. I didn't know that. I thought it was just like an Iowa thing. And in Nebraska, huh? I'll be going to Nebraska soon, I believe. If you don't know, I could have been born in Nebraska. Hello? You know, I have been to many, well, not many. I've only been to like three Nebraska football games. It's the best. Last time I went, we sat directly behind the Nebraska bench. And Adrian Martinez, their quarterback, I literally could like pet his hair if I wanted, that far away. It was badass. But those tickets were insane. That was at the Nebraska-Colorado game in Boulder, Colorado. And tickets to that, I got one for somebody and myself, family member and myself, and it was I think it was at least $1,000 per ticket. Crazy. I'm about to say maintenance free consumer vehicles nowadays. Let me know you could stay with me. Oh shit, bipolar solar. Oh damn, you better not touch me inappropriate. Alice, Flex, are you single or too personal? Oh shit, dating advice. I am single, and that's, you know, you got to be single. You got to pet the cats. Really the only, you know, I'm good with the cats right now, but no, we are single, ladies and gentlemen. Hot women's, hey, looking out for you. Can't have no contaminants, meaning minerals or anything like that. See, there you go, Dan. You could be my there's something out there too. You could be my mechanic. I do need a mechanic, actually. This freaking truck always sucks. You went to Nebraska versus Texas Tech. Oh, Crouch. Oh yeah, Eric Crouch. Hell yeah. Oh, single alert. What the hell? Is this a dating show now? Golly, hell yeah. Wasn't the reason why he didn't show up. What the? I forget what we're talking about. Renwin, Outcast, you are a member. Great to see you. Billy Buttcrack does not like to be touched. Dennis has tried, and hey, you know, he just surprised me is all. You know, you got to just ask. Is this Grinder? It could be weed the people. Yeah, cats are the best. I love cats. Hopefully mine live a long time, but they're kind of, I guess they're probably about 9. I think they just turned 9 years old. They're still nice babies. Yeah, who's high pitch? Kelly Clarkson. You're disabled now. All I could do is walk people through. Hey, that works for me. Single, but not taking applications right now as my stable is currently full. There you go, skunk. We are on the dating show game. I will be your host, Billy Buttcrack. Ming Ling, where are you? You can be single for an hour at a time. There you go. Who's high pitch? Huh. Oh, golly. All right, I'm gonna... do you think it's been started enough, the truck? It's been at least, what, 10 minutes, I think? It sounds like it's... Wait, I don't want to release the gas off the... Don't want to drop the gas all the way or it's going to die. Are you just saying no because you want me to stay on here? I've been on here for freaking 4 hours, 7 minutes. What the hell? I think that's the longest live stream I've done. Am I good? I don't know, Stacy. My truck did die, but it did. We were able to turn it back on, barely. What's the volt gauge say? It's halfway. It says halfway. Honestly, I didn't even think I had a volt gauge. That's how dumb I am with vehicles. Okay, yeah, it's keeping on live now. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're solid now, ladies and gentlemen. Leave it running. Who's in the back seat? You don't want to know who's back there. I can't say. I might get arrested. Keep it running. I want you to be able to travel. Damn. Grandma should go to bed. I do need to go to bed. I'm out of things to talk about. I think. You got a sister with a great personality? Ooh, all right, Ludus. John Childs, the councilman who didn't show up till after comment the city meeting. Why did he want to show up after public comments? Exactly. He knew he was getting blasted by the truth, and he didn't want to face the truth. But that's okay. Trust me, you're gonna see a lot more. Yeah, it's at 14 volts. Yep, it's at 14 even. 14 volts even right now. Maybe a sliver past 14. He's been with us 4 hours. What do you think? I can't hear you. But my husband says you definitely can be my boyfriend. Oh, shit. That means he would be a cuck. Hey, if it has to be done, it has to be done. No offense. You should technically stop pressing the gas. Well, gee, my... just so you know, this truck is so, like, there's problems with it, and we've tried many things to correct the problems. But most of the time, when I turn the key on the truck, it won't turn on and stay on. It'll turn and briefly, kind of stay on for like a quarter of a second and then die. And I have to give it gas all the time to keep it on. And then after, like 10 minutes or so, it'll pick up by itself and maintain. Then I can put my foot off of it. And sometimes I'll have to use both feet on the gas and brake pedal to get it actually working. Hell yeah, alternator's working. We got 1/8 of a gallon or 1/8 of a tank in here. Rev's too low. That way, the best way to charge your battery is to jump on the highway for a bit. That is true. Oh, I thought you said Chili's a coward. I was like, damn, savage. Yeah, Childs is a coward. Speaking of blasted, oh damn. Yeah, John Childs is a dumb nerd. He doesn't care about the people he's there to serve. He only cares about his political career. That's why we are taking it from him, ladies and gentlemen. Grandma's going to be city council cuck. I promise you that. It's going to happen. Why did you cry like Chili? I didn't cry. Well, maybe I did, but you never seen me cry. Nah, there's no reason for me to cry. 10 days, Don't get me wrong, it sucked, and the migraine shit sucks, especially when they cucked me with my meds. But, yeah, typical Ram, that's right. But, nah, 10 days, I could get through that. I've been through way worse than 10 days in jail. Shit. Craig says email one more time. All right, Craig. Oh, wait. No, that's... Wait, Craig, Craig, I don't want to... Do you have somebody in jail at Blackhawk County? I want to figure out if that's who I think it is. Because if that is you, I did respond to your email. Do not turn your truck off, start moving. Why did you watch Chili cry to the court? Oh, did I watch? I don't blame him. Dude, that's 6 months of freedom for doing nothing wrong. Like getting thrown in a cage. Like, that's fucked up. Like, all your loved ones, all your animals or whatnot that you love, they're gone. That sucks. That's horrible. You cry in the shower all the time? But 10 days, you don't... for me, what's the point of crying in that? When you feel low, you can still go, go, go. Damn. The Pocono Auditor coming in line soon. Having your freedoms removed when you haven't broken the law and having no choice in the matter isn't as fun as you think. Don't judge Chili too harshly. I agree with that, D-Man. Yeah, you can't really... That's fucked up. Oh, nope. Okay, Craig. I just know somebody with that last name, and I thought the first name too. You didn't think Chili had any loved ones. He does have that dog. He has, I don't know his dog's name. Rusty? Cinnamon? I don't know. But shit, if I got cucked like he got cucked, and they said 6 months, 180 days in jail, shit, I'd probably cry. Maybe. I used to think a lot of Chili stuff was dumb, and then I started watching all his YouTube shorts. And his YouTube shorts are legit. Like, he does the right thing. If you haven't seen his shorts, just watch all that shit. And it's, I just feel bad for the guy. He got fucked. Glad you're back. I spent 12 months because of the lies of the sheriff deputy. That's messed up, Jeff. Yeah, people in power, they could just rip your freedom and screw you over, ruin your life for no reason, just for hurt feelings and whatnot. Where are you from? Do you live where this happened? We're not too far from one of my home bases, yes. We're solid, though. I'll be fine. Chili fucked up and picked the wrong battle. Yeah, but at the same time, that should never, ever be the reason. Hurt feelings or egos from a judge. Judges are the most corrupt out of anybody. They think they're literally, at least everyone I've seen, they think they're God. And they think they're so far above everybody because they can not be touched. Which that needs to be changed. Shit. I just feel bad for him. Like, I mean, if you've seen like how he got arrested and sentenced to 180 days behind bars, that's ridiculous. Whether you like him or not, that's never acceptable. Matthew Reardon has been in jail for 8 months and no trial. Yeah, Cliff. Oh, Cliff, if you have, did that get covered by any big channel or anything, Cliff? Do you know? I did four-day weekends for 2 years, 30 years ago. It sucked. Damn. Yeah, that's not good. DirecTV's looking at 3 years. Really, Bob? I got to look at DirecTV's stuff. That's not, yeah, that's fucked. I know he's been through the system. I don't know how long he has, but, yeah, 3 years of your life, that is, trust me, if you've never been in there, I mean, maybe some of you have, I mean, obviously, but that's horrible. Time goes by, that's like 4 times like longer than an average day that we have. It's just fucked. Being in there, oh, it's horrible. Yeah, I miss, dude, if that happened to me, oh, hell no. Fallen Angel right across the street. Yep, I moved into my neighbor's house that I was videotaping. Wait, girl shanked her boyfriend. I don't know where that came from. Chili should have used his Fifth Amendment. Yeah, it's true, but still, yeah, he should have, but at the same time, that's just fucked. That should never happen. Yeah, the judge is married to a cop, is what I heard too. Yeah, the Matthew Reardon case is fucked up. Hey, I guess if you have, or Cliff, if you got links to it and it would be something that could be properly edited or have the content to edit, or if a big channel like Lackluster hasn't picked that up, send that to me and maybe I could get Lackluster or somebody on that. Not covered by a big channel. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if there's video for it to where somebody could share about it, you know, I could get in contact with Lackluster. At least him, I have a good chance of him actually reading my email, unlike all the other nerds that I try to contact. Hey, my memory is bad too, Fallen Angel. Judges were lawyers, then judges and lawyers again. Yep. The gas gauge, we're still at an 8th. Oh, Harvey Freebird covered it. And sometimes too, if you cover certain videos, the algorithm's already set up to like cuck it, like to kill it off. So that's kind of what sucks too. Like you'll notice, like on my deployment video that I put out, like all the stats for the video are where they need to be, but yet it always gets cucked out. There's certain things in certain videos that will always fail, no matter how big your channel is for the most part. Bruce Rivers? I haven't heard of that guy. What's up, Lucky? Lucky Laptop News. What the hell are you doing in here? Good to see you, pal. Here's the deal. His chili's back pretty good, yeah. But at the same time, how can you have it for 6 months? You know what I'm saying? Like he has his own channel he has to operate and stuff. That's just, it's so much. Hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully he gets his justice eventually. We'll see. Actually, let me see. Is this phone even charging? Oh, it is. Been in jail for something didn't do. Special hatred now exists for them. It's an eliminated record, but hate remains. Yeah, once you get unlawfully stripped, especially if you're thrown in a cage for a long time, how can you How can you like the government and the ones that did that to you? John Childs removed all of his contact info from the Waterloo City website, really. Good thing I already have screenshots of it. But I don't know what he did of... Yeah, what if... He's just a dumb nerd. Like, do the right thing, John, and then people wouldn't be butthurt and angry at you. Hey, nerd, if you run out of gas, I can't help you. Nah, it's all good. We're solid. I don't know why I'm still live, Wolverine. I'm going to end it here soon. My truck died, so I had to... My truck died, and then I gave it a bunch of gas, and eventually it kicked back on, but I had to have the battery charge up, which it's charged now, so... This guy's a bumpkin auditor or something. Never heard of this guy. Your deployment video brought tears to my eyes. Hell yeah, Loopy. It's pretty, you get a glimpse into my past, I suppose. Just a little one. He is earning that street cred. That is true. I think he'll come out super strong afterwards. Or you either come out super strong or just super broken. Yeah, never forget Ruby Ridge. How do these judges sleep at night doing this to people? They're just, a lot of them are just evil psychopath people. What's a bumpkin auditor? I never liked the government. I can't believe Chili came to the meeting, or Childs came to the meeting after we all went back downstairs. Oh, so you were one of the people, Jay Rondo? Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't get to meet you guys. Eventually, if you want to come back out, for sure. What up, Tommy? Pro Se, you're not very well read then. Damn, get wrecked. LA County Place, you don't want to do even 10 days. It would feel like 10 months. Yeah, for sure. I get that feeling. Please start civil lawsuit process and videotape it. Hey, trust me, it's happening. You guys will all be brought on for the ride. I'm not going to give out certain information or my next steps necessarily. You got to do some surprise Japanese tactics on them. Ninja. Press NH Now is a good auditor too. Yeah, he's a good guy. I like him. I've talked to him on the phone a couple times. If you sign off, Flex, thanks for everything you do in chat. Wait until your video Monday, champion. Yeah, if any new nerds are in here, brand new grandma, super funny video, super good. I think it's top 4. It might even be above that. It depends, I guess. I think top 4 for sure. But that's going to be a great grandma Muslim video. Excellent. VA social worker for a while. Combat vets are freedom fighters. Central Iowa, I'm friends with Sarah Weaver. Government always goes after the good guys. A bad lawyer makes a bad judge true. Can you volunteer to stay in jail on behalf of you? Yes. We'll make sure. We'll dress you up just right. Get some plastic surgery, and then, hey, we're good to go. We'll burn your fingerprints off as well, too, so they can't say you're not me. Preston H now is what I was told was the court, or well, I don't know if it's true, but apparently the court ordered Preston H now that he can't use his YouTube channel, apparently, which is like, what the hell? In Bay Area Transparency, I haven't watched his videos in quite some time, so I'm not too sure. Yeah, the judges are some of the absolute worst. They're even more, they're even worse than 99% of the police. Judges are, because they all think they're God. Because who's going to touch them? You know what I'm saying? I thought I heard a bit of knock from the truck. That would have been bad. Actually, I kind of do hear a little bit. Yeah, I said Muslim grandma. How we doing, Rukia? Yeah, we went out right before I ended up going to jail. Did a Muslim grandma video. Oh, speaking of that, the burqa thing's right here. So we wore the burqa, crazy shit in that video. It's going to be a wild one to watch if you haven't seen the live stream of it when it happened. Hey, thank you, Lucky. My email, if anyone wants to email me, I got you. Flex Your Freedoms. It's my YouTube name, so if you forget it, flexyourfreedoms@gmail.com. One more time, flexyourfreedoms@gmail.com. Who is Hilly Billy Pro Se Plaintiff guy? I don't know. Northern Idaho Trail. Hey, thanks for answering my questions. Thank you for your service. Oh, he's being a troll. You son of a gun. Someone 36 died in jail, Johnson County, a week ago. Shoot. Well, I don't want to. Hold on. I'll try screenshotting that. Hopefully I don't turn it off. Oh, shit. Okay, good. We're good. Oh, what the hell's Bixby? I'll look at that. I didn't know somebody in Johnson County died. I'll investigate that. How much lipstick does grandma go through in a week? It depends. It depends how, like, jacked up she is. She has too much Mary Janes and Cokes. Shit, I don't know what she does with that. I think she eats it. She gets hungry. But we do have... Actually, it might be... I got a bunch of eggs. I don't even know why I got eggs. I don't know where it's at. I don't know where the lipstick's at. It's somewhere. Thank you. New to your channel. Hell yeah. We got some good content coming your way. Especially after I got this the jail shit behind me. We're gonna make some really good content. And like I said, I'm gonna be doing a lot of live stream investigations. So if you guys want to join me on those, Wednesday, there's gonna be something special. And then Friday, there's gonna be something special. So just be prepared for that. It's gonna be some good stuff. They normally turn out pretty good. But the problem is, I have a bunch of cucks that watch this. Like right now, there's probably maybe 10 cucks in here. They're either banned from the channel or they're just cops staying low. But there's a bunch of cucks on here that will, if I go out and live stream a location, they'll call right away, hey, that Muslim guy's here, blah, 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 or grandma's here, you know? So they just rat on you. So sometimes I just got to be really discreet so I don't give away where I'm at, or they just cuck it, and then I don't get an authentic reaction. But I would like authentic, like I'm all down if I get good interactions with government officials. Hell yeah, I'm down for that. But the thing is, it's so rare to get. I'm not an auditor, but I love your stuff. Keep it up. I'm a combat vet and loved your video. Hey, thank you, Jim. And thank you for your cervix. You need a fake RPG to walk sidewalks with. Oh, hell no. I'll get cucked big time if I do that. That would be funny, though. How much you see kissing in the real factor? Is the real factor. Oh, that's true. Last time, Muslim grandma had lipstick on the nose and forehead and shit. That burqa messed it up. Don't worry, that video is a banger. Just Monday. You got to check it Monday. I do have sticks of meat. I always have that. It's in here somewhere. It's supposed to be in the basket. I just have, the whole truck is full of props, really. Like that's, this whole back just has props. I mean, that's a ghillie suit, but I have a bunch of shit in here. Then a bunch of props right next to me. I was going to show you that one, but I can't. It might get my channel cucked. Oh, the government makes a ton of money having troops guard poppy fields. Oh, you know what? Another thing of what I'm going to do, and I tried this before, but they didn't want to do it. I'm going to put a bunch of very sus if you know what the word is, sus, things in my pocket, like a dildo, just a bunch of weird shit like that. And I want cops to like search me and just pull out like the most like random stupid shit like that, dildo, tampons, like just random stuff. I think that would be funny, and I could I have a whole thing set up that I can make it really funny. I want jail and prison food to be public awareness. Oh, it's horrible. I mean, the taste, I could deal with the taste. It's not good, but the thing, it poisons your stomach like nothing else, like ever. I've never had my stomach poisoned like I was in jail every single day. Horrible. Even in Afghanistan and shit, like MREs or Afghan food didn't mess my stomach up. Nothing like this. Never called the cops for the most part. Well, yeah. I mean, they usually just make things much worse, to be honest. Never call the police on your family unless if you can't handle shit yourself. I mean, I don't know. Revolver dildo. What the hell? But I think, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're probably going to call it here. 4.5 hours. I don't know why that was way long. What the hell? But that's badass. I just watched your audit on Buchanan County. Chris seems to be really annoyed with you. Oh yeah, that was a great one. If you guys haven't seen the Buchanan County video, I don't even know what it's titled, but they got punked big time. That's a good one. That was more of my professional type video. Yeah, it wasn't anything funny. It's just pure domination over some tyrant cucks. Great thoughts, Grandma. I can't believe you guys are just listening to this all, and it's like, what, 1 in the morning or something? Yeah, just about 1 in the morning. Bro, when you ask for ID, pull it out of a flashlight. That's a good, okay. That's actually a pretty good idea. Let me try to screenshot that. Oh, no! Oh, shit. Okay, I can't do it, or it's going to close the thing. I hope I remember that. Bal likes watching Indians make street food. Interesting. Yeah, there's bologna sandwiches in there, and then they also had mystery meat sandwiches with a Kool-Aid packet. Yeah, we didn't get Kool-Aid. You had to buy that. I only drink water anyway. One sock and dildo. Thank you for your service, brother, from Alaska. Thank you, Jim. Greased up. Crusty socks. Hey, yeah, no worries. I do appreciate all you nerds. I'm just finishing reading this. Great, just great. Really nice chat. Hell yeah. I find it funny that you guys actually listen to it. Love ya. Brother Rangers, lead the way. Hell yeah, Cliff. You are a champion. Hopefully you got a bit of subs. We'll try getting you some more on the other ones. All right, I'll restart the truck just for you. Look at that. There we go. That started up. We did it. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. You saved my truck. I didn't have to be a nerd and try to get it jumped. Long Island did you a good turn, man. Yeah, for sure. Not his taste. No, he did great. I absolutely can thank him for that. At the same time, I don't think he knows it was me. I don't think he knows I'm Grandma, because when he was in Berwyn, Illinois, dealing with a corrupt mayor and all that shit, I drove all the way to Berwyn, Illinois, to help him out. His grandma, and I don't think he put the two together that I was the grandma at his that came to help him. But I absolutely appreciate Long Island Audit for helping me out. He didn't have to, but yeah, and in the content or the language use and stuff is absolutely not his I don't know, his approval choice, I suppose, but he still did it. Berwyn, B-E-R-Y-W-N, Berwyn. Sean Paul Reyes. Sean John. By the way, anyone paying attention to Diddy, if you know who the hell that is, he's getting cucked on, but he's a straight predator. That guy's, if you look into Diddy or Puff Daddy, he's getting cucked by the feds right now. Crazy shit with him. Did do it. Get a hold of me, bro. We'll get things rolling for sure. You just got to give me some time, because I got to properly plan some certain things. Like I said, Monday, new video. Wednesday, there could be a special, right now it's planned a special live stream investigation. And same with Friday, another special live stream investigation. I'm going to have 2 phones going on. I'm not a creep. Actually, I am. Yeah, Here's the Deal supported me. Absolutely. I appreciate him as well. I'm not a chomo. Yeah, I can't even joke about that one. Shit, if I was, oh my goodness. P. Diddler. Oh, you're calling him that. I thought you're calling me that. Well, you might be calling me that, but hey, yeah, that not me, please. It's like the worst thing to call somebody. Diddy was seen here in Miami riding bike. I seen that. Oh, Rago, you're in here. What's up, Rago? I thought you had a wrench too, buddy. I didn't know you were in here, Rago. There you go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tuapri had 3 tripods. Yeah, you could get them at Walmart, I think, for like $25. That's where... Well, if you watch that video of the fat nerd at the bank... What the hell? It zoomed in on me. If you watch that video of the fat nerd at the bank that happened like a year plus ago, where he attacked me and he broke my... I bought like a $200, $300 tripod. Like, I saved money up to buy some good equipment, and that nerd just broke my tripod in front of the cops in Waterloo, and they did nothing about it. They just let it go. I need to re-pursue that, everything in regards to that. Just got to find the date and time so I can actually get it going. Kinjay says, I need a wrench. Kinjay? You son of a gun. No, Alice, I'm pretty creepy. I'm not going to lie. I'm that one that, you know, I'll get my binoculars and I'll look through your window. You won't like it, but I will. Diddy and Obama, good friends. Think Diddy has dirt. Interesting. I didn't know about that, but dude, they have so much dirt on Diddy. That guy is a straight up predator. Yeah, not the good kind. Yeah, I don't know if there is a good kind of predator, but yeah, he's very sick dude. At least allegedly. I mean, from what I've seen, yeah, he's fucked. Hey, Otto, good to see you, pal. Hell yeah. All right, guys. It has been 4 hours, 34 minutes, and I don't know how the hell I stayed live that long talking about nothing. But hey, it's good to talk to you. Normally, I don't really talk to anybody, so maybe that's why I always have a bunch of nothing to say, and I guess you guys like hearing it. So hell yeah, not too shabby. Should have used a server. Yeah. But anyways, guys, I think I'm gonna get off. This is way too long. I was planning maybe like 30 minutes to an hour, but it always turns out way longer than that, and I don't even know why. Yeah, I got you, Cliff. Peanut butter. Hey, you got to eat your peanut butter. But I do appreciate seeing all you nerds in here tonight. I don't know why you stayed on this late with me, but hell yeah, I appreciate you. You guys are the true heroes. I'm just a dumb nerd that goes out there filming. But without you, I'm nothing. Just remember that. Got to fight as one, or we're all going to get cucked. And I'll just be on the front lines. I just have to have you behind me, having my back, just like you were when I was locked up. That's much, much appreciated. I thank you all. And if you did send a donation, I'll have to rewatch this tomorrow, write all the names down, and then do proper thank you. Same with, like if you sent anything from PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo, I'm still working on doing the thank yous. I'm writing everybody a thank you, and it's not a copy paste thing. I want to make it more authentic. No, I do not got to sleep in my truck. Not tonight, pal. But I do appreciate all you guys. Love you long time. And like I said, new video Monday. It's a banger, super good video. I'd say my top four. And if I'm saying that, trust me, it's worth watching for sure. But guys, we're going to film pussies. We're going to just have so much good content in store. We have a lot of things we can do, but I do appreciate you guys stopping in. I'm going to end it here. 4 hours, 36 minutes, 22 seconds. Not too shabby. You guys have a great rest of your night. And like I said, we'll see you Monday, and then Wednesday, and then Friday, if you guys are available. Hell yeah. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks again. Much thanks. You guys are badass. Oh, what the hell? I don't even know how to end this. They changed it. Well, I guess we'll figure this out. Oh, celebrating freedom. You got that right. Honestly, I don't know how to end this. What the hell? They did. Oh, here we go. They put it in the top left corner. They completely moved it. But guys, adios. Thanks again. Much love. You guys are the best. Best in business.